Hello everyone, I have you all added. I hope everyone is doing great. I was supposed to say it's another rainy day in Seattle, but it's not really raining. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. Let's see here. So, let me see. So I will skip trivia and I'll go ahead and go with the first reading. Now, let's see, what do we have? Don't be stalking me. I don't know if you want a general or energy read, but just let me know. And Diamond, if you're here, we can do your reading. Oh, you're missed too, 𝚅𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚑. Oh, you're sweet. Alright, Diamond. And of course, as always, if you guys feel drawn to a deck, you can always pick which spread to start with. But started. Good. Okay. Oh, something fell out. Hey, blessed one. Welcome. Oh my gosh. It's already falling over. Usually, like, my fourth read in, it'll fall over. It's starting early tonight. Let me sip to that. Alright, Diamond, let's see. Oh, quite a few wants to come out. Justice, 7 of Wands, Queen of Cups. Can we get this one? Okay. Hierophant, Page of Wands. That wants to come out. Queen of Swords, Knight of Wands. There we go. Oops. Okay, nice. So we have the Star card with the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess, the Empress, and the Strength card. Definitely feels as if you're gaining clarity in regards to a situation, or this could perhaps be communication. Let's see, coming in with the Star card. Okay, the moon. The star is being clarified by the moon. Three of Pentacles. Oh, I didn't even mean for that to fall out. So it's supposed to be here. And the Five of Cups is on top of this deck too. So this is no communication. You could have just received communication and you haven't replied. And how to work on something. Star card now twice. Tower. Five of Wands. Perhaps you are not replying to avoid an argument. Hmm. This is touching on like a past energy, something that you could have been connected to emotionally. What is this face full card? Okay, so definitely there is communication. Looks like, okay, yeah, it could have taken a while to get to this point, or perhaps you received a moment of clarity and it took a while to get to that point. Definitely in terms of like healing from a situation. You found your strength in a situation, perhaps why something could have fallen apart, or what is this? Yeah, Three of Swords. Empress again. Yeah, if this isn't communication that you received from someone, it could have taken them quite some time to get here in order to like heal a situation, and you haven't replied yet, and you're considering like, is this right? Because in some way you have received clarity in terms of why there was a separation to begin with. So you're kind of holding back because you're not sure if this is kind of that in which you could have been praying for or hoping for healing in a situation, if that's why they're reaching out, or however. It does feel as if it is sincere, if that's the case, or this is you perhaps receiving some form of an epiphany in terms of a past connection that could have brought on quite heavy feelings and how to move forward in that. So, yeah, definitely. It's like you're seeing, definitely receiving clarity in terms of like why something fell apart or why something is no longer the way it used to be. So, yeah, and this too, diamond. Hmm. Okay, so let's see, Day, if you're here, I can do your reading. No problem, thank you, Diamond. Yes, Yagmer, I definitely did add some honey. It's not too spicy. So I think it's because I didn't put too many pods in there, only at least six. And I know six sounds like a lot, but my container is rather big. And I did add some honey. I'm actually gonna, thank you for reminding me, I'm gonna add some more because this one's not, as sweet as I would like. So, yeah. But how about you? Are you enjoying tea? I still have to try that ginseng with like black pepper and black cumin mix. Definitely have it in mind. Yeah, that's much better. It's really good. I found myself adding cardamom to a lot, right? As of lately, but it's been a nice touch to my blends. Okay, so blessed one, if you're here, I can do your reading or healing cards. So Day, blessed one, healing cards. That's funny. Unlimited tea fountain. Something like that. Alrighty, so So we have Day, Blessed One, Healing Hearts, and 𝚤𝚤𝚒. So 𝚤𝚤𝚒, yours can be up now. Oh wow, really? Nice. I don't blame you. I have my moments, especially around that time of the morning. But I love to do like yoga and have tea in the morning. It's like a perfect mix. But usually at 6:10, I'm just rolling out of bed. I feel you. I even try to stretch it. I'm the one that sets several alarms in the morning, but yeah. Alright, 𝚤𝚤𝚒. So if you'd like a general, let me know, or an energy read. It looks like it's your go. I love this pace because I can just overindulge in my tea. I'm like, listen, I'll be finished with this. I don't know how many ounces this is. I'll be finished with this before this mini pitcher I have. And perhaps like show you if it's really hot here. But yeah, I can just like work on my mini pitcher. Perhaps I can show you here. It's like a little pitcher that I have of tea. But anyhow, it'll be finished this time. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you enjoy your birthday otherwise? Hey, Day. Oh, no problem. Yeah, not too late. I'm doing 𝚤𝚤𝚒's reading, and then I can do yours. And I hope, the homework went smoothly, or is going smoothly. I know how that goes. Okay, alrighty. So yeah, Day, you actually can go now. 𝚤𝚤𝚒's gonna wait for hers. Hey, Healing Hearts. No, you didn't. Day is up now. I hope she's still here. But Day's up now, and then it'll be 𝚤𝚤𝚒. Actually, yours was before 𝚤𝚤𝚒. Okay, so it'll be yours actually after Day's. So I'm doing Day's now. Oh, that's a lot that wants to come out for these reads tonight. Okay, I'll look at this. 6 of Wands, Hierophant. This looks like communication. Hierophant, 6 of Wands, 2 of Cups, 2 of Swords. What is this? Okay, wow. So it came out anyway. Fortunately, just one card. So it is communication. Okay. Two of Swords. Indecisions coming out. Okay, Six of Cups. It's touching on a connection. Six of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Looks like there's a breakthrough. In communication. What is the Ace of Swords? Aw, yes, it's touching on a connection from the past. So there's someone that wants to communicate with you, Dave. What is this? Oh wow, Knight of Cups. Definitely there's contemplation. But there's conflict here. Okay, that conflict is changing. You may... Where is the Six of Cups? Yeah, Tower in front of the Queen of Pentacles. This is touching on a situation that you could have hoped to mend or heal. Ace of Cups here on top of the deck. Interesting. And there's a transformation here. I'm going to see what this is. Because it's changing whatever this conflict is with the Five of Wands and this Knight of Cups energy here. Okay, so it's a period of pause. Being in your head, that's the change here. Just being in your head over a connection. It looks like with this Six of Wands on top of the deck, there's definitely healing that's coming in. You getting out of your head over this situation that feels like it's related to a connection from the past. Let me see if this is communication. I'll do that. Yeah, there's that Five of Wands again. Yeah, you're getting past something. Three of Pentacles. Now, okay, the Three of Pentacles is here too. I'm thinking, is this touching on like, it could be touching on a work matter too? How you could be looking at, or perhaps like rebuilding something emotionally, or just rebuilding, period. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles is here. So it could be touching on like how you look at working on yourself, or building something, or within a connection too. Whatever this clarity is, it feels like either you could be receiving clarity. I'm not so much seeing this as like someone. Yeah, it's just it just looks as if a blockage is being removed or lifted. It's another Seven of Wands here. That's what's being highlighted. What is the circle? Yeah, in terms of a heartbreak. Hermit. Is this similar? It feels like almost similar to a previous read I just did. But this is like receiving clarity. In terms of a connection from the past though, it's heavily weighted in the past. And getting out of your head, for sure, that change is coming. It feels like it's almost like in the present energy. So rather soon. And there'll be some form of enlightenment that will provide healing to whatever this past connection is. And it could perhaps bring you and this person in union together. These are like with the Six of Cups and the Star card. These are two individuals. You don't always see like two with the Star card. But yeah, that's what's coming out, just in general energy. It looks like a form of clarity from in a situation that you could have felt eternal conflict in regards to, or you could have been in conflict with this person. So, however that goes, but it definitely is touching on like a heartache, stagnation in the situation, and you receiving mental clarity soon. Okay, so it could be a blockages with school. Okay, definitely. Yeah, it could have been touching on that. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, nice. Yes, Day, I do. I have it in the description whenever, but yeah, if you ever look for it, it'll be there. Okay, so let's see, Mystic. Okay, I got your donation, Mystic, and whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, so healing hearts. Okay, so I'm gonna do yours now. Okay, the energy of him towards you. Okay, I see. I got you, healing heart. We'll tap in now. Let me use a different deck. Yes, I do, personals day. Mm. Okay, interesting. Okay, so Nazar wants to come out of this hermit energy from being withdrawn, from holding back. That's in his current energy towards you. And does he have a does he have a child? Okay, something's ending. Death card. There's a situation that that's being highlighted in his energy towards you, that's ending with, it feels like, um it feels like I'm not getting this is your energy, okay? I'm not getting this is your energy. I'm looking at the Empress in the reverse with the Queen of Pentacles. The Death card's on the situation. And in his energy, he's leaving it. I don't know if he's just leaving his mom's house. I don't know how old he is. What is this? Okay, so Tower. Why is the tree here? Wheel 14 star. I definitely see him wanting to reconnect with you. Yeah, he definitely. Okay, so he doesn't. Okay, so if that's the case, then he's like he is single, but I'm not sure who this is. And okay, so in his energy towards you, there's like an Empress here with the Queen of Pentacles that there's something over with that person that's significant. I don't know if he's just getting out of a long-term connection, but and his energy is headed towards you. Now, I don't know why this would like shake up a situation, but in some way it is. The Nine of Swords is here. He has a bit of anxiety about coming towards you. This could be quite literally, like he could literally want to travel to see you. Hermit here in the reverse with the Star card. In some sense, it's like you're giving Star energy. So, like you're hoping, you're waiting. It's like she's looking up. Like, are you waiting to see him or hoping to see him? I don't know. The vibes I'm picking up here. Hopefully, you can see that. But, and he does want to come around towards you. Definitely see that. Now, it's like something swept under the rug. He's highlighting something from the past. So I don't know if there was some type of interaction you could have had with him that had something to do with an ex that he could have been involved with for a while. But in his energy, saying that's like closing out, those loose ends he's tying up. And but there is a bit of concern or like anxiety. Like this is like a breakthrough or a shift. I don't know if he was living with this person or what, but he has a little bit of anxiety when it comes to coming towards you for some reason, even though this is what he's going to do with the Chariot. It definitely seems as if, yeah, he's definitely going to do it anyway. That's his energy towards you currently. Um, But yeah, it's definitely he's basically touching on whatever that was from the past that's over with. And maybe before he was back and forth, maybe he was kind of giving you vibes where he wasn't going to be necessarily consistent. And that's what could be shifting. He's saying in his energy where he's like making up his mind, he's going for direction. Alrighty. Mystical. Whenever you're ready, or Mystic. I said mystical. Mystic, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Oh, hey, blessed one. That's right, you are here. Um, okay, I see. Okay, I see. So it was something like that that could have came out. Yeah. Mystical. Yeah. That was, yeah, those were good times. But okay, I feel you. Following. Hey Debbie, welcome. Okay, I'm glad you posted. Have you added here? Let's see. Mystic, if you're here, you can post your question. Oh, hey Destiny, welcome. I got your donation. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. You can post your question whenever you're ready. I think Mystic may have stepped out for a moment. Hey Phoenix, welcome. So after Mystic and well, Destiny and Mystic, it'll be Yagmer if Mystic comes in, and then the Wonderful. Alrighty, so let's see. Alrighty, so let's see. Okay. I think you did say something. Okay. Lucius breaking up with me, or will he reach out? Okay. Let's see. Alright. Great sign. The Page of Wands is on top of the deck. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so he's definitely still invested. For sure. Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck, so he's working on something emotionally. Okay, so Four of Pentacles, I see where he's holding back at the moment. Let me see. But he's definitely still invested. Oh, okay. Four of Cups. Let's see. Okay, I see where he wants to express himself and open up, move past. This feels as if this just pause. I'm seeing like the Two of Pentacles, so there's a bit of back and forth going on in his emotions. Let me see. Why is it kind of Hermit? Okay, I see where you're also withdrawn. Yeah. Seven of Cups, he could be going within, just looking for those answers. Now, at least that's how he's seeing you. He could also feel as if you're disappointed with him, or disappointed with like how he is responding. He does see you as like emotionally fulfilled in some sense though. Let me see, what is this? Seven of Cups. Interesting. Why is the Four of Cups? Wow, it's a lot. Well, okay. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Ten of Wands. So there's a lot of like holding back emotionally and feeling so much. I don't know if he does just breathing exercises or meditation. I don't know if you like encouraged him to do those kind of things, balance his chakras, but that's what it feels as if he's doing at this time. Okay, in terms of the connection, not really leaning towards like disconnecting, right? So he's still invested, Magician. It's just like he's figuring out how to move forward, how to move from here, like point A to point B. Empress. He's definitely seeing you to be rather nurturing, loving you. The Queen of Cups and the Empress energy. So yeah, he's not breaking up. He's not wanting to separate, yeah, at all. He's the King of Wands here. This just feels like a pause, like a period where things aren't really moving, but underneath the deck is the Eight of Wands here, Cupid's arrows. So I do see where he's going to be opening up, or at least desires to express himself rather soon. He's in the Magician energy. Yeah. But yeah, no. He's definitely still wanting this connection. It just feels as if like you're both in this hermit energy, really. The Hermit's here with the King of Wands, the Shaman of Wands in this deck, and the Queen of Cups. And he's also like giving you your space. There's something significant about your space, like you seem as if you've established healthy boundaries within this connection, or at least he respects how you feel emotionally. Lucius. So I'm just using this oracle deck just to show you here. Let's get stuck. And let's see. Where's this one? Okay, view from high cliff, hidden depths, inward journeys. Definitely feels like there's a turning point in his feelings. He feels as if there's like a turning point in this connection, community, hospitality, but he wants to reconnect with you. Whatever this is, cracking the wall. Okay, on top of this deck, okay, so temporary pauses. It says temporary pauses here. So he's definitely just feeling as if this is a temporary pause, but definitely a change, perhaps a much needed change between the two of you, this break to reflect and think at this time. But either way, he does value you. He's admiring you in some sense too, Destiny, at this time. And yeah. And it's only like a matter of time before he does, with the stroke of midnight, communicates with you. But it's not going to be communication for you two to separate. It's going to be how he's had plenty of time to think about this, and he's just been letting you have your own space while he's just kind of been in his emotions or trying to balance his emotions in some sense. And yeah, how he's still invested. Oh, okay. Yes, he's gonna reach out. It just feels as if he's giving things like a breather right now for the both of you, with you both kind of showing up in this hermit energy. Yes. Yes, definitely. Okay, so he goes for walks in nature. Okay, I see. No problem. I would definitely say things are gonna be good between the two of you guys. Especially with him, he's still invested. I'll just say that. He's 110% still invested. He's the magician, King of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles with towards you. Alrighty. No problem, Destiny. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So I did Blessed One. Blessed One, are you here? I don't remember if I did Blessed One. But um also glad you enjoyed your birthday other than the labs, Yagmer. I know how that goes for sure. Although I actually enjoyed lab, if it's the labs I'm thinking of. I actually thought they were fun, but I still know how it feels, especially on your birthday. Um, Alrighty, so Blessed One, I can't remember if I did yours. I know I did Diamond, but Blessed One, I have you for some reason checked off. And I'm just like, I don't think I've done Blessed One. But yeah. Mystic, if you're here, I can do your reading. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I know you posted earlier, but there was another one that just okay, awesome. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Yagmar. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see, Mystic. Does he know? Okay. Does he know why? Hey, Joanna. Welcome and thank you. Okay, so does he know why you blocked him again? Okay. Okay, Ten of Wands, Two of Cups here. Page of Wands. Yes. High Priestess. Four of Pentacles. This feels as if this has occurred before. Like, this may be another instance where this has happened, and perhaps you didn't block him the first time, but you went quiet. Like, you just withdrew in some sense from his energy. Alright, so let me see the Page of Wands. This is Hermit. Let me just. Yeah, the Moon card here, Justice. Yeah, he's well aware of why you blocked him. Six of Pentacles. I don't know if you've blocked him before, or in some way you and him have, like, it could be an unspoken kind of, let me see if the card comes out. Energy, let's say that. Hold on. What if with Pentacles? Or this has happened before. Ace of Wands. But perhaps, like, you didn't block him. Ace of Pentacles. Yes, to answer again, but I've said it, but yeah, he definitely knows why you blocked him, but I'm just wanting to touch on it. Flow harmonizes, rhythm supports. Jupiter expansion. Relating on top of the deck here. So yeah, and he also feels as if it's not going to really last. This is something, it's like a merry-go-round. I was already kind of getting that earlier, so I find it interesting how Jupiter's here. Like, you two have already, in some sense, you've touched on whatever this is, so that's how Hassan, like, knows. Or you've, in some sense, it could have been subtle, right? But, or this has happened before. So it's one of those scenarios where it has happened. Perhaps you didn't block him at that point, but you withdrew your energy, or it's happened like this previously, or you expressed something previously. It's something in terms of that, but he's going within, he's in this hermit. He may want to speak with you, balance things out with this Justice card. Moon card with the High Priestess, you could even know that he knows exactly what he did, you know? And he could know that you know that he knows exactly what, you know, would put him in that situation to be blocked. Now, in some sense, it's like he does feel as if, given time, even though there's a bit of rigid energy, given time, you may loosen up a bit and open up to him, or you two will kind of, yeah, come back together in some sense. But with this Tower and relating on top of the deck, I'm getting that energy, just a shift from this, like, Four of Pentacles. Much needed, it feels. But oh yeah, and on top of this deck is the Ace of Pentacles, so there's gonna be that opportunity presenting itself. He at least feels as if, but he does know that why he was blocked also. Hey Yvette. Welcome. Oh, really? Okay, I see. That's so funny. You had just unblocked. You just unblocked him before you blocked him again. It's like he put himself right back on block. I don't know. He seems comfortable there. I mean, my goodness. Especially if, you've blocked him for similar reasons and you just unblocked him. Um, yes, I added you, Joanna. Okay, so I see. But he could be thinking it's due to the same reason you drew before. Oh, he's thinking, yeah. I mean, no problem, Mystic. Thank you. I agree. Okay, I have that here. Alrighty. Don't be stalking me. I wasn't sure if you wanted a general or a current energy. Just let me know whenever. And let's see. So Yagmer. So it's Yagmer, then the Wonderful, and Debbie. So Yagmer, the Wonderful. Yagmer. Okay, so Jack's energy. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Just 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry about that, Yagmer. Thank you. Alrighty, so let's see. Jack's energy towards Yagmer. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, I just don't want these to just be one card. Okay, what is this? Chariot. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. So I was just trying to get this storyline. Now, in Jack's energy towards you, he feels as if he's like a bit stuck on you. Let me see the Six of Cups here. It's like in some sense he's safeguarding this connection with you for some reason. Six of Swords on top of the deck. Eight of Cups. Okay. So perhaps there's like a bit of uncertainty that Jack may have in his energy towards you in terms of like in terms of you like coming back around or there being another chance in the situation. I was gonna say in terms of the past, but there could be. It just feels more so like being stuck, perhaps on the past or just on this connection in his energy towards you. Let me see. He's trying not to hold on too tightly to this. Definitely feels as if. Yeah, Justice. Aw, so he may feel as if he left things at like an imbalance with you. So in his energy, he definitely, it doesn't feel as if there's much happening. Now, let me see if this is another person. What's this? Oh, wow. Wow. So he has a high level of attraction towards you. This is the Eight of Wands with the Queen of Wands. But he doesn't, it's like he doesn't see you intuitively. Perhaps you feel like a pull towards him. He can maybe communicate with you in some way through your dreams or there's just in this Knight of Wands this year, he may feel as if it's like, why is that here? Why is this missing? Wow. Yeah. King and Queen of Wands. So in his energy towards you, he's thinking of seeing you actually. He feels like an emotional pull towards you, which would explain why this King of Pentacles with the Six of Swords is here. It's like he wants to, if things were left a little iffy, he definitely wants to smooth things over with you. He could have felt maybe betrayed at some point, maybe stabbed in the back. Maybe he just felt like he exhausted himself with thinking, King of Swords, about the connection itself. However, in the role that he played and the role that you could currently be playing, which is not really communicating, she has her mouth covered. But however that goes, in his energy towards you, definitely balancing things out, seeing you. He could be holding, he's trying not to, because this is like the Four of Pentacles, a bit lopsided here. So I don't know if he's like, if this is him holding back, he doesn't want to hold back any longer. It's kind of like he's trying to find a balance because maybe he could tend to be a bit possessive, or he could be like, he could be one extreme to the next. I don't know. Um, it's like kind of giving Scorpio vibes, but he could be just, he's trying to figure that out, balance himself, temper himself before he does kind of. I don't see him necessarily like taking action. I just see him like feeling as if you two hmm, either will reconnect or wanting this to happen. That's just like in his energy. And in some way, you could already feel like a pull towards this, whether you've dreamt it or something of that nature. But in some sense, it's like, because the King of Cups, he's highly intuitive. So I don't know if he's communicating with you in that sense. And this moon, like you two are like connected by the moon somehow. So either you're getting intuitive nudges as well, and he knows this in terms of you two like getting back together or him still kind of being stuck on this connection. But yeah, there's a high level of passion there and a desire to connect with you. Interesting. So that's going on, and this could be like a soul. He could feel like there's a soul spiritual connection as well too. King and Queen of Wands are my like twin flame duo. So if you believe in those connections, um, that too. But okay, that was quite interesting for Jax. That's so funny. Yeah, he definitely wants to reconnect with you. Yeah. Okay, so Moon, Sun, Scorpio. Oh, okay, so he's a Moon, Sun, Scorpio. Yeah, I was getting like that how Scorpios could be intense. It was giving that energy like he could go from one extreme to the next. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Lucky, I received your donation. Thank you. Um, Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Yes, I'll timestamp your reading, Yvette. No problem. Alrighty, so let's see, we have Don't Be Stalking Me. I'm going back up. So Don't Be Stalking Me, and then The Wonderful. So Don't Be Stalking Me, and then The Wonderful. Alrighty, so Elle's energy towards you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. And he's definitely thinking about you all. Okay, so he has a bit of regret. L. Okay, so. Okay, I see. Let's see. Yeah, so he's thinking of some regrets. Why does this Queen of Pentacles here? Okay. Were you two, even if you two weren't married, you're coming out, if you were, you two were then, but you're coming out the King and Queen of Pentacles. So in some sense, he's saying how you've disconnected from him. All you may care about now are the Benjamins. That's what he's saying. Okay, so Knight of Swords, you guys could have gotten an argument. There was some type of conflict here. Oh, okay. He's thinking about that. He wants to communicate with you. Or he wants there to be, communication, but it feels like from his end, he may want to initiate it. Definitely, there's a lot of thoughts here. He seems you to be a bit, like, closed off from him, or, let me see. Why the Eight of Swords? Now, he could maybe be saying, let me see. Why the Eight of Swords here? What is this in Alice? Okay, yeah, so you're saying that something is not right, something's like an injustice. Justice card kind of came out in question. He does have his regrets. He's thinking about it. Why the Eight of Swords? Okay, so it's almost as if Five of Wands reverse. Like, okay, so either, let me see, recognizing. In some way, he his energy towards you, he's seeing you not really either acknowledging something, perhaps like acknowledging your hand in something, or you could be deflecting, playing the victim in some sense, or just not seeing what your role was in the situation that you're saying was not fair. He's thinking heavily in terms of this, or he could also be saying his energy that maybe he feels this, like maybe you're in denial of something, or you're just not seeing something. No, what is the present? So it's highlighting the present. Yeah, we're asking his current energy, but this could have been in terms of something rather recent. What is it? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. It has something to do with stability, commitment, perhaps. But either way that goes, he's seeing you not as invested as maybe you were previously. But he still is in some way. He still wants to work on things. He feels a bit rejected, though. Like, you're not really giving him you're just not really giving him the attention that that's ideal. Yeah, this is the Lovers with the Knight of Swords. This is the Emperor on top of the deck. Page of Wands. I would just say he wants to discuss more than just the kids or the child. He would like to discuss with you and his energy, perhaps even like a future, something long term. But he's kind of giving vibes like that may be one-sided. Four of Cups, Five of Cups. Yeah, he's feeling bad about something though. Something's weighing on him. Maybe in terms of his like responsibilities. It's interesting the Knight of Cups is here. And then the Five of Cups is back. With the Six of Cups here. So it's like surrounding the energy, but either way, on top of the deck, Ten of Wands with the Emperor and the King of Swords. So it's definitely weighing. There could have been a conversation, or there's a conversation he wants to have that's weighing heavily on his mind this time in terms of his responsibilities, perhaps as a father or just a provider. As a father and provider, it looks as if. But yeah, that's in his energy towards you at this time. And he's also highlighting there's like maybe an argument. Something like that. Or there's difficulty getting this across somehow to you. Okay, 1111. No problem. Don't be stalking me. Okay, I see. Yeah, it was like something. You argue a lot. It was something being touched on with argument. Sorry. Okay, no problem, Lucky. You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna do the wonderful and then I'll do your reading. Lucky. Yours will be a little longer. Quite a lot since it's okay. Okay. So I'm doing a past, present, future spread and just the general energy, and it should hint towards what's coming, at least for the near future position. Um, let's see. Okay, so it's touching on a disappointment from the past. Five of Swords, Hangman. You could have been like stuck in your head about it. and you found yourself like getting out of it. Yeah. So you found yourself getting out of it. Definitely feels like there's emotional fulfillment here. You've been manifesting. Yeah, Magician's here twice. The Magician is clarifying now. The Magician. So you've been doing well, like getting out of your head when it comes to a conflicting situation that could have weighed heavily on you emotionally. There's healing here. That's great. It was like the Three of Swords. So that there's healing here. And this Four of Swords says, why aren't you resting? So you may definitely feel the need to rest in the near future. Rest your mind, not second guess. Just know that this Queen of Swords, it says, don't you dare lower your voice for anyone. So don't you dare lower your voice for anyone. The Six of Wands is underneath here with the Chariot. So definitely feels as if there's like success in how you're manifesting at this time, especially if it is like balancing out your emotions or finding some sense of controlling your emotions. There's a King of Pentacles coming out in the energy. Perhaps things were just stagnant with this person, or this is the individual, this like heartache or disappointment could have been contributing to somehow. They could have invested in you quite literally, or in a business, or if this is like not an individual romantically, this could be like a banker or someone that invested in like a business that you could have started, or just invested in you. Someone who invested in you somehow. Maybe things were just at a standstill. Yeah. Seven of Wands. With this person, situation, however that goes, if something's related to practical matters. King of Swords, grown ass man. Yeah, definitely related to like practical matters. I see where you're receiving clarity and healing soon. Much needed rest. But it does feel as if like you're withdrawn and you're just like manifesting whatever this is that you're in tune with. The Magician is down here 3 times. If you feel like you need to communicate or say something, now will be the time, or rather soon will be the time to speak whatever that is. It feels like that moment will present itself. If there's something that definitely needs still air that needs to be cleared. Is that right? Anyway, if there's some things that need to be cleared up with a particular individual or situation, that especially if it's just wherever it's practical. So if this is a person investing in you, or if this is like a business owner, however, that could have led some type of, there's some disappointment here in the past, and you could have found yourself in emotional conflict with this situation and receiving mental clarity. And it looks as if you're like manifesting peace, most importantly, in spite of this situation that still could be at a standstill or whatever. Because whatever this, I keep saying whatever, but however this situation is, or there's a person, however that shoe fits, it's rather rigid. It's rather stiff. It could be just one of those situations where you feel like a person or a situation can't change, or however, and you find yourself manifesting peace irregardless. So focusing on your self-care, focusing on your rest in the near future. But it does feel as if you're still like kind of withdrawn if there is a person that this is highlighting. You're kind of like going within and healing from a disappointment, really. Yeah. So, yeah, but definitely The magician showing up 3 times. It looks rather promising. Like whatever you touch will turn into gold. Like you're co-creating. In spite of whatever that disappointment may have been. Oh, let's stop talking here. I'm not sure. If you're touching on a particular individual, like I was saying, it could be many scenarios within that scenario, but it's someone that invested in you, in a business, in something that you were invested in. So whatever you were interested in, they showed interest and they poured into that. It may not be an earth sign, but it would be an earth sign. If, yeah. You're so funny, Yagmer. Thank you. I wish I found it in a different color, but that's just what I have. Okay, so let's see, lucky. Yes, I feel you. Blue is like a peaceful color. Yeah, blue's cute. Thank you. Alrighty. I say alrighty every 3.5 seconds. But alrighty, so alright, I already shuffled this. Okay, so let's see. So lucky. What are you said nodes, right? Make sure I got it right. Nodes. Nodes again. Okay, perfect. Alright, energy transformers. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah. Five of Wands, Nine of Cups, Ten of Wands, Eight of Swords, Ace of Cups. Wants to clarify the Five of Swords. So Noah's in a bit of like mental conflict at this time. Feeling quite heavy emotionally, for sure. Hmm. That's a lot. Wands, okay. Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Alright, Empress. So, and Noah's energy towards you at this time definitely is highlighting an opportunity, something practical here. But there's a bit of uncertainty in regards to it. Now, what is this in Noah's energy towards? Lucky with the moon. Yes. A lot still wants to clarify this. Okay, so Noah's not sure what to say. I see there being like an opportunity. That could be what the opportunity is. Not sure to say something, but he's not really sure what to say. And his energy towards you, he sees you as like wanting to. The Eight of Cups is in reverse, Ten of Swords, come back around. Inner work can't even. Um, Feels like there could be like a separation, but he's in mental conflict in terms of this. He also feels if like you're quiet at this time, but in some sense, he also could feel as if you want to come back around. Is that like you want to reconnect with him? What is he not sure about? What is this Eight of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, okay, so he wants to come out of the cold. Alright, that's good. He wants to come from this like disconnect. Eight of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles. He could be looking at how to literally work that out. I don't know if he has like a busy schedule. That could also be highlighting that, like something he could have going on in terms of work. Now, why that would be in his energy towards you, I have to see. But maybe if it's not hinting towards him, maybe he feels like he needs to get back on his feet somehow. If this isn't him like saying, let me see, he wants to reconnect with you. But why is the devil here? The Empress and Noah's energy. Okay, devil on top of the deck. And the star card, Hangman. Four of Wands. Hmm. Uh, this is throwing me for a doozy. Okay, so he's in mental conflict in terms of like opening up to there being a new beginning or like another chance of some sort. I'm not sure where you're at in this connection with Noah, but that's what he's saying in his current energy. But there's a bit of toxicity being highlighted here. Why is the devil here? With the Empress. What is this in this? Okay, here we go. The past on top of the deck. Okay, so this is touching on. Okay, there he is. The Emperor is clarifying this with the Ace of Wands. Hmm. Which is what wanted to come out earlier, the Five of Wands, which would explain this conflict. Alrighty. So, in Noah's current energy, just his feelings towards you. Like I was touching on before, he was going back and forth in his head in regards to there being an opportunity to perhaps reconnect with you. Um, I don't know if he's revealed this. In some sense, he does want to reveal the work that he wants to put into this connection. He does have the impression that you want to come back around. You want to have a new beginning. You are open to there being like a solid opportunity for you two to work on things. So he's aware of that in his energy towards you. Now, he does have his desires to reconnect with you, Lucky. He is seeing you to be like mirroring him in some sense. This is the Emperor, this is the Empress. So he could feel as if you two could be perhaps a power couple or your dynamic could, Four of Wands here, be rather long lasting. The Star, like you could be the one. He feels as if. It feel I would say that Noah comes off like a bit, he may have attachment issues that he's working on. He may identify with the fact, and that could be what it could be highlighting here. That he could have some attachment issues, or perhaps he has like codependent issues that he doesn't want to show up in this connection. Maybe he has a mother that could be rather smothering, or a mother figure that is kind of, I don't know, that's kind of like highlighting, it's showing up some for some reason in his energy towards you and his feelings towards you at this time. Not really wanting his codependent attachment issues to show up in this connection with you. I do see where there's like a high level of attraction that he's showing. This is the King of Cups with the Ace of Wands and his energy towards you. A desire to connect and perhaps entertain the whole idea of longevity and literally working on this. But if there's just been this limbo where, I don't know, he's shown to be a bit uncertain, or this could perhaps be touching on his schedule, like if he has other things going on, like I was saying with this, like just balancing out his life, making sure his ducks are in order. Or this could be also like highlighting what he could be experiencing to emotionally making that decision to perhaps reconnect with you. Take the leap of faith. This is the Fool card. Open himself up to the opportunity that feels as clear state has presented itself, and not allow his negative, toxic thoughts and patterns to get in the way. Yeah. That's currently going on in his energy towards you. Let me see. Let's do some dice too, because yeah, he's interesting. But yeah, let me see. Where's his okay, something fell out. This fell out. So this gives me like um a legacy. We could see this, but I keep forgetting what these are called. But either way, it goes along with that Emperor and Empress energy. He definitely feels as if you two can build something long lasting. Scattered beings here. This may be touching on what he has going on in his personal life. He may feel as if, I don't know if he's transitioning with work or he's picked up extra hours with work, but that's coming out in his energy towards you. He may feel as if he needs to get something into balance or restore something in his own personal life before you two can kind of come together as this like dynamic with the Emperor and Empress. Now, there's an elephant. This is like my elephant in the room. So, definitely Noah feels as if things are not quite um together yet between you two. Like things are not, this is a limbo. So we have the hangman. And there's an elephant in the room. It's those vibes like, okay, we're gonna have to have a conversation. We'll have to figure, our way past this blockage somehow. This is the devil card with the hangman. So yeah, he's aware in his energy. There's an elephant in the room. And the connection, so to speak. Yeah, it may not have been his mom. It could just be, I don't know his relationship with his mother. That embrace could just indicate that perhaps, but it's some type of unhealthy dynamic he's highlighting that can be that may play an effect if he doesn't do some form of work. He's pointing out on himself. It just, I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like one of those really, and it's great that he's like consciously aware of this, but it's like where you're worrying about where the person's going and you feel like you're really possessive over individual. Like you may have a tracking device on their car, like they have to have Find My iPhone on. Like it was giving those vibes. Okay, because the Emperor with the devil energy and that dynamic, it was just unhealthy. It's just one of those situations where he's like, this has a potential to be very unhealthy on both ends, perhaps. And yeah, it looks like he's combating that. Like he's looking for whatever this pause is, or him feeling like he's in this juggling space. It could definitely be hinting towards what he's doing, along with like his work life too. Yeah. Okay, so he did mention his mom. Okay, so yeah, something like that was showing up, like being a factor, however that scenario goes, but or it could be it multiple times. Just it could be one and another. So, oh yes, yes, this was the guy that just wanted to be in a relationship too bad. Okay, and you're defensive. Yes. Okay, so has he reached out to you? If he hasn't reached out yet, that Two of Pentacles is definitely highlighting him going back and forth about it. And that could also be why there's an elephant that came out. So that whole limbo, hangman, gaining enlightenment, but there's like a blockage there. So I don't know if it's pointing to the idea, it could be a little bit of both, really. The dynamic that could manifest in your connection with him, as well as the mother playing some form of a role, perhaps. Because the devil energy with the Empress could be an overbearing mother, too. Like someone, I was just feeling like a smothering vibe. But yeah, yeah, I'm into that. Okay, not yet. Alright. Yeah, he definitely knows he has to say something or should say something. Yeah, he may be, for sure. It was given those vibes. I didn't want to, like, put him out there like that, but I'm like, it's good that he's kind of conscientious about it, but he was giving really doing too much vibes. You know what I'm saying? He was giving, like, he was aware that he could perhaps do too much, and I really appreciate that he was, on tune with that. But yeah, yeah, no problem. That just kind of gives insight on why there may be that juggling energy. So limbo, what's kind of going on, and this pause, this break between you two. He's definitely thinking about how he has to reach out, but there's some conflict he's just experiencing. Feels more personal though than directed towards you though, Lucky. Alrighty. Let's see. Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading in Phoenix. Debbie, Phoenix, and Joanna. So Debbie, Phoenix, and Joanna. Yeah, keep me posted though, Lucky. Alrighty, Joanna. I'll go ahead and I'll do yours. Hope you're doing great as well. Alright, let's see. Hmm. So this could be touching on a work matter, like someone that could be difficult to work with. Like you're taking charge of a situation, yeah. Or someone could have been just either not cooperating or just difficult to work with. It could be a bit risky, but it's like you're going ahead and you're taking the initiative. All right, Five of Cups in reverse. Hmm. This could be a situation where you are just observing and holding back for a while. Maybe you realize, like, okay, somebody has to do it. Like, you're tired of waiting, or whatever action this is that you take, it definitely is moving you into a place of peace. You could be kind of overthinking it or doubting it. Like, will this be, like, is this what it will take? Or is this what it takes? And yeah, that'll be the answer if that's what you're kind of thinking. Is this the change that's needed? Yeah, especially if you're traveling or you're attempting to close out a cycle with a person or in a situation. It's encouraging that. Yeah, definitely. Ace of Swords, Four of Swords, like break your silence. Like breaking your silence would be a good idea, especially if you've been contemplating it or just not sure if it's going to go anywhere, because this person could have been difficult to deal with. It's encouraging it. And if it's not a person, if you're like if you feel inspired to leave your job, I would do it. Especially if things have just been difficult and you find yourself having to practice patience in this situation. And it looks as if you're like on the verge of, yeah, like finding your wings, opening up emotionally, or there's some form of a change coming in once you take this leap. And maybe you're not sure because it's like you're in a place of peace. It's like you are handling the situation, so you're like, it's not too much on you, but you feel like there's more, like you can expand of some sort. Like you feel like you can expand, or and it's encouraging that it's like, yes, you're right about it. But you could perhaps be in like two minds, like you're uncertain if this is the risk you should take or if you should say something. Well, it's encouraging you to do so, to open yourself up and know that you're going to be welcomed with open arms, however this situation is for you. Especially if it's like you traveling or going away to a retreat or just clarifying a situation, wanting clarity in a situation, however that is. But it's definitely encouraging you to go for it, even if it seems like you're going to be met with challenges. It feels like that. New for you. Yes, the Ace of Cups is here. So this feels like your energy. So definitely you could be opening yourself up to something new emotionally. I've heard, okay, so the Ace of Swords is here too. So whether this is like an idea that you have, there's a breakthrough of some sort. And this could be you manifesting it with that Magician card. Is a Magician here. And it opens you up to perhaps new love or new experiences. Either way, it's like your heart's open for whatever this is. And let me see. Okay, here's the Magician. Yeah, so definitely manifesting perhaps clarity, which direction you should go, just however that situation fits you, um, fits your situation. Yeah, so, or emotionally. Those are the two aces that came out. But definitely looks like there's new opportunities. New, yeah, breakthrough. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix, and thank you, Joanna. Problem. And Phoenix, I'm glad you're here. I can do your reading now. Debbie, are you here? I think it's Debbie, but Phoenix, I'm not sure if you wanted a general or a current energy. Just let me know whenever. Alrighty, so let's see. Put this back. Eric's current energy. Nice. So, Eric is in his current energy towards you. They're seeing you to be withdrawn at this time. To just be practicing your piece, but definitely seeing you do so. Like you're at peace, you're withdrawn. They do feel as if you're open emotionally, though. Eric feels as if you're still open emotionally, even though I don't know if you just communicated with them. If you haven't, they're anticipating it. They're anticipating hearing from you. They don't feel as if you think it's over, and neither do they. They're coming out the Knight of Wands with the Knight of Cups. Yeah, Five of Cups. So Eric could be missing you at this time. There's some emotions there. Heavily in the emotions here. So he could feel as if there's a boundary that you have with him up currently, or you've created distance in some sense, but he's highlighting like your feelings, feeling like you're rather sincere, you are dependable. Even if you were busy or you had a lot on your plate, you always made time for him. Like you're really invested. Like you kind of showed up when you didn't have to. So he's noting. Yeah, Chariot. Now, definitely feels as if he wants to see you, especially if you were to, you kind of like went to see him a lot. That could be it, or he was used to seeing you a lot, or something of that sort. But in Eric's energy towards you, Phoenix, he definitely wants to see you. That is, and move past whatever this Feels like a break is. Let's pause. Oh, 6 of Wands reversed. There's some avoidance here. 7 of Swords on top of the deck. Not wanting to be seen. And there could be distance too. I don't know. It's like he's highlighting distance. Yeah, 8 of Wands. He definitely wants to see you, but there's like a blockage here. He's saying that you like create a blockage. 10 of Pentacles on top of the deck. 4 of Swords. He's definitely like kind of in a meditative state. He's contemplating this. He's looking at how he used to show up in the connection, missing you or missing how he used to show up this year. And how there's like things are not the same. Kind of like in his energy towards you. Especially when it comes to you two like seeing one another. Or the communication around you two seeing one another. Or expressing your feelings. Like things are just not the same. Yeah. He's thinking about you in his current energy. And he's like hoping that you say something. Especially if you haven't. Like he's hoping that you break the silence. He may be trying to figure out, either he's trying to figure out what, like, how to put his feelings into words with this Knight of Cups, or he feels as if he does come up with the words to say, it may not be received in the way that he wants it to be received. Because he is in this kind of like 5 of Cups, so he's looking at things a bit grim. But however, he definitely feels as if you may want another chance, even if you're not talking to him. Not sure. But him opening up to this, it feels like you could have created whatever this energy is. Not saying it was unwarranted, but he's kind of highlighting how you could have created the distance between you two. And how he wants to see you, and he feels like you're not done with him, but in terms of like communicating first, he feels more comfortable if you did it, if you broke the silence, because perhaps you created it, or yeah, however that goes. But yeah, that's where Eric's at, just to his current energy. But too. Okay. Distance and major avoidance. Okay, I see. Hey, Puppy Cave, welcome. Yes, got you here. Oh, okay, so you did, yeah. That's what it was feeling like. It was feeling like he was saying, well, you've created this distance or blockage or whatever that was. Because you just felt like your energy just felt, he was just saying it just felt so far. I'm not sure. And the Queen of Swords is very, like cold. So you feel like in a sense cold to him. Just like you have a nice solid boundary up. And he just wants you to kind of, because I know we ideally want to hear, like, he wants to reach out. He's going to reach out, but he feels a little safer if you do. It's almost like give those vibes like Queen of Swords, you just kind of, initiated something. He's open to it for sure. He is. He's definitely open to it. Definitely open to seeing you as well too, Phoenix. So you know that. But no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. So if we have Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. and Poppy Cave. So I know you're here, Poppy Cave. So let me know whenever you're ready if you would like a general or a current energy read. Alrighty, Poppy Cave. Who would you like a current energy on? Alrighty. And Debbie, you can post your general or if you'd like a current energy read whenever you're ready, if you're here. Okay, so let's see. Okay. He's definitely thinking about you. Judgment. Wait, hold on now. I want to take all these. I'm going to be here for 40 days and 40 nights doing these readings, okay? Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Five of Wands. I'm just going to note the energy. Six of Cups, Nine of Cups. Okay, nice. Nine of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Okay. He definitely wants to work things out with you. For sure. What is this? Injustice and energy. He could be looking at things from a different perspective. Yeah. Especially if he tried to, like, play in your face. Like, have a third party somehow in the mix. Like, if there was ever an instance like that, like, he's definitely he's seeing things differently, I'll say that. Certainly seeing things differently. Seeing the value and the connection. Why is the Hangman here for justice and energy? Yeah, Queen of Wands. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Wands. He definitely wants another chance. He's seeing you to be highly attractive. Definitely highly attractive, alluring. Okay, so there's some daydreaming energy going on. Ooh. So he's not talking. He's looking at something he could have said differently. Oh, yeah. Didn't I tell you I was picking up on that? I was picking up on it earlier. The Three of Cups is here. Yeah, he's like eating his words. I don't know if he said something about a third party or he tried to make it seem like there was someone else or whatever he did here. He's looking at that differently. He wants another chance with you. He's seeing the value in this connection, especially if you've withdrawn in some way. Yeah, Moon card. He wants that to change. Ten of Pentacles. Like, you withdrawing. He could feel as if you have withdrawn. Like, I'm tongue tied. I'm tongue tied. Like, he disappointed you. That's how he, like, that's in his energy. Yeah, he regrets this third party or whatever this interference was in this connection with you, though. He feels like He missed out on an opportunity. Yeah. I don't know if he sees you in his dreams or if he's daydreaming or visualizing. It's kind of like if this person dealt with another person, it's pretty sad because they could have been thinking, like, wow, I wish I was with Poppy Cave or something like that. Or this could have been us kind of vibes. There's some disappointment around another energy coming out in his injustice's energy towards you, but yeah, he wants another chance. Wow, that's loud. Yeah, he wants another chance with you. And he's hoping you look at something differently too in this dynamic. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. You'll take him back. Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, he definitely wants that. He's hoping that you're open to taking him back. For sure. And forgiving him for kind of making, not thinking straight. It feels as if he made a decision and he wasn't really thinking clearly when he did this, did whatever this was. But definitely wants there to be change in the situation, and he's seeing the value for sure. He feels rather sincere in his energy towards you. Like he's learned and he wants to move forward. And the Ten of Pentacles is on top of the deck. I don't know if you had a long-term relationship with him, but he definitely wants that now, even if you two didn't. What was on top of this deck? Oh, the Three Cups. Okay. Yeah, so that could be reuniting, celebrating, reconnecting. However. Oh, Sud? Oh, should you take him back? Oh, yeah. He's stalking you. Interesting. I didn't really get that from his energy. Doesn't mean he's not, but I just didn't pick that up. It wasn't something he was just like saying in the energy, but possibly. But yeah, I would take him back. Judgment's in his energy towards you. So with the hangman, he could have had a wake up call. Definitely an enlightening moment. He definitely wants to change things with you. The way things were before. He sees the value in the connection. If you check out this, like, hopefully you can see this. This Knight of Swords is looking right at the jackpot, like the pot of gold here. So he definitely sees the value in the connection. Trust me, I'll tell you. Let that dude rot in the pits of hell. But no, it doesn't feel like he deserves that. This dude, at least now, right now in his energy, he feels like he's definitely feeling the weight of and taking the responsibility for the separation between you two. But yeah, definitely. He may even want to take action on the situation himself, like he would have to. Alrighty. Let's see. Yes. If you've been getting messages on there being a person, yes. With that judgment card, strong indication that he is, for sure. And it's highlighting if there ever was a external factor, like a third party, he regrets that. Like it wasn't worth it for him. And he's definitely seeing the value in what you two have now. But yeah, if you've been getting messages on a person, maybe it's them because he's definitely coming back. Oh, so he'll be honest with you. It looks like I can't from that energy, it doesn't really say, but from his current energy towards you, for sure he would like to be it feels like more of a realization that he's had. What matters to him, what doesn't matter, how this connection with you does matter, or I'll pull a card here in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not really sure, but just reflect the energy that you want him to have with you. So as long as you come honest, you can just hope that he does too. And just have an open conversation with him. I'm not really sure, but it does feel as if he's learned quite a few things since the separation. Hey Trippy, welcome. Yes, I'm glad you're guided here as well. Now, you don't have to donate. Donations are if you would like a question, but I also offer free generals or energy reads. So if you'd like to know someone's energy towards you or just the energy around a situation, those are free 99. No problem, Poppy Cave. Yeah, definitely, no problem. But yeah, I would just, with me pulling the Queen of Wands because I didn't like the Five of Wands energy, I would say you're on top of things. There's this being the energy now. Definitely, you can overcome any difficulties that you two have and just tackle it head on, just being confident in the situation. Know that he has learned from his past mistakes. So just like radiate that energy of the Queen of Wands, and you'll have no problem with um, your ex justice. But yeah. All right, I'll leave. All right. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay. No problem, Trippy. Sure thing. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're like newly single, if you're just getting out of this space. Okay. Why is the Four of Cups here? One, two, three. Oh, okay. Definitely looks like you're leaving someplace. It could be a challenge. Definitely could be a challenge. Is this you leaving? Ace of Cups is here. Hangman. Ooh, Five of Swords. And this could be a work situation. Somebody's leaving. And they're keeping quiet about it. Or you just left something and you're rather quiet about it. Yeah, like you snuck out the back door. Yeah. Not literally, but just, the vibes. To perhaps maybe even avoid a conflict or just a conflicting situation. Could have felt one-sided. It's touching on that. And the resolution was to disconnect. Now, I'm not sure if this is your energy or another person because I'm getting two energies here. This is touching on a connection. Now, this could be, let's say this is you. Someone's receiving enlightenment, looking at something from a different perspective, how they were giving emotionally in a connection. And they could have been responding out of hurt. Yeah, someone's definitely avoiding another person. Or they're not, like, someone's not opening up about how they're invested any longer. In a situation, like, remaining quiet about it in an effort to kind of sneak out of this situation that could have brought a lot of tension or arguments, conflict of some sort. And so that's one energy. And another one here is like gaining enlightenment, looking at something from a different perspective, how they were coming off. They could have been argumentative or just not even really argumentative. They could have spoke from a place of just like lack, like they were negative. Like they were just negative. Yeah, Ten of Wands, Two of Pentacles. I don't know if this has to do with their finances or they were negative because of how they were investing or how they just didn't feel like they had enough. Something like that. And it weighed on this connection. There's like a stress factor here being highlighted on both ends. It was a stress full situation for two individuals. Whoever this energy is, if you're not the one sneaking out of this or just kind of avoiding conflict, then you're kind of like going back and forth in terms of the investment, time spent, doing whatever this is, and you're looking at something from a different perspective, how you could have been coming off emotionally. It's really needed, whatever this pause is, this moment of enlightenment, like how whatever, how everyone was like expressing themselves, like it feels like a love language was a bit different here. Underlining this energy is highlighting like a heartbreak. Okay, so you have been single for a while. Long time since you talked to them. Not sure which is your energy here. There's no like, there are no people here. There are no court cards. But however, so if this is boredom in a situation, and I was also picking up maybe at work or wherever you're spending a lot of time in, I see you looking at, there could be a new idea how you spend your time, especially if you find yourself rather restless. Definitely. This really feels like it's a connection though. But I'll just go with that as a scenario. Just, if you do feel restless, you'll definitely find a break where you're looking at whatever you're giving emotionally, however you're investing emotionally, investing your time, um, how that, like basically a way of breaking out of this cycle here. Okay, of feeling tired, restless. But this does feel like it's touching on something from the past, though. The Five of Cups is underlining the energy. Three of Swords with the swords. Six of Wands with the wands. So definitely realizing something in terms of a connection perhaps could be playing a role in the energy too. Not sure, but how this shoe fits for your general, but yeah, or which kind of energy, if you're the one that is avoiding communication, or you could have initiated this separation from someone that maybe you lived with, or you just felt a rather strong connection to. And now if you did disconnect from them, they're looking at things from a different perspective, how they were coming off emotionally. Yeah. They could have kind of put themselves in this energy. The Five of Pentacles and the Five of Swords is what I'm touching on. To be alone, to feel kind of like they're left out. And they're gaining necessary enlightenment. Not sure how long you've been separated from this person, but yeah, that's what's showing up in the general for you. Trippy. That was a bit trippy, but we made it through. And it also feels like your masculine energy. The other energy, it feels like the masculine could have initiated it. I don't know if you're masculine energy though. But kind of was leaning towards you being in that Four of Cups Seven of Swords energy, and there was like a feminine, the Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, but not sure. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow. That's like interesting what come out though in the general now. Have you thought of her recently? Now I'm just like curious. But okay, cool. So you are masculine energy, I assume. But, okay. Oh. Okay, I see. So you're still okay. I was wondering because I'm like, that was that's a nice amount of time ago for it to come out, for your general now. So that's why I was kind of asking. But yeah, so she definitely has had time to reflect, which makes sense on how she was coming off emotionally. So it feels as if you touched on which energy could have been yours. But yeah, it definitely feels like she's had time to reflect on that with the Five of Swords and Five of Pentacles and the Hangman. Yeah, how she was coming off. So that's great. I mean, it makes sense with the time given, but it's kind of like wanting you to know that, like, she doesn't feel like she's in the right, just in the current energy. Alrighty, but okay, I see. Okay, that was that busy energy I was picking up on. Alright. Yeah. With that Ten of Wands and Two of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yes, you can donate for a question. Just refilling back here. I take full advantage of my breaks to, sorry, I just spaced out, but do sip my tea. Like making sure this doesn't spill here. Oh wow, and it did. Definitely needs more honey. All right. If it's not the perfect balance of honey and tea, I just can't do it. Like it can't be too much honey, that's gross. And then I have to taste the tea and I don't know, it's a process. But it's just right now. So good. Okay. Hey, Sarah. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? That's so funny. You've been a big coffee. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I love a cup of 𝚬𝚑𝚅 from time to time. Like, yeah, I've been overindulging in like caramel macchiatos for some reason. And it's like cold where I am, but I've been having them iced. And I love to go to my local shops, you know. But yeah, I've been like it's either that or meow for me. So trust me, I dabble in my coffee too, but I just love tea, of course. I'm gonna go with tea all the time. I love tea. But yeah, if I'm out and about, definitely just go for a coffee. Um, but yeah, I feel you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And let me see. You also, Sarah, whenever you're ready. It's so funny. It is literally so funny. It's so funny. Every time, like almost every time, I've gotten used to it now because it's so, I've seen it so often. Like I'll go to the drive-thru, so I'll see people like have blended drinks, and I think it's so funny. But yeah, you're right. I'll make comments sometimes to the like baristas or however, and I'll say like, not like, oh yeah, I would like an iced macchiato, caramel macchiato, and I know it's not cold enough, Like I'll say something like that, like I'm not quite cold enough or something like that, because it's really insane to see. But yeah, I used to like joke about those people, and now I've turned into one of those people. I'm like, well, I'm going into heat, so it's okay. Yeah, but it's pretty wild. Yes, you can post whenever you're ready, Sarah. I could do yours. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, on earth would anyone want to order an iced drink and there's ice outside? Like, the world may never know, but I am one of those people. Okay, let's see. Okay, sign up card. Nice. Hmm. Okay, nice. Okay, so he's definitely contemplating how there's no communication. He's thinking about that and his current feelings. Okay. Yeah, he's thinking about you. He could be thinking about the conversation, the last conversation you two had, the last thing he said to you. Okay, there's work. Said you met him at work. Knight of Cups. 3 of Cups. Okay, nice. Definitely there's attraction here. For some reason, he's wondering if you're interested in him the way he's interested in you. It doesn't look as if he's opened up about his interest, really. He's kind of like wondering if you've picked up on his interest, his attraction to you. And for some reason, it's like he's highlighting how he could observe you while you're not observing him. What is this? Okay, yeah, while you're busy. Huh. Does he know of someone else, perhaps, in the workplace? This is a Tower in the reverse with the King of Cups in the reverse. What is he looking at? He's observing you doing something, so he observes you. His current energy, though, is interesting. Hmm. What is this? Okay. 2 of Wands, double energy. So, Brendan, he has like lustful thoughts towards you. That could be perhaps what he's not like opening up about with this 7 of Swords on top of the deck. And this 7 of Swords from this. Because like you don't see it. This is on top of the deck here. You two haven't discussed this, the 2 of Swords. Yeah, how is the Ace of... Queen of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. Okay, 5 of Cups. He definitely sees you to be rather, just like you have like this solid energy. Like you could be a wife. Someone he could see himself with for a while. Someone who he would feel as if is like trustworthy. You would give a lot to the connection, or in some sense he feels as if you do. But what the heck is this? Hold on, I want to see what this is, because it's like, this is like, okay, I'll say this, Sarah. This could be pointing to, if there's another element here. Okay, so let's rewind. So Brendan, he feels as if you make him like happy, or there's something that has been rather illuminated to him recently. Maybe he opened up about this emotionally. He found himself kind of on the fence about it, and he just expressed a bit of what he was feeling, like a bit of his feelings. He finally came around to it, like, okay, let me get this off of my chest, right? there's something he hasn't quite opened up about. It's something dealing with his like attraction towards you, or right. But in some way feels like he's loosened up. He's observing you doing something. I don't know if he's seeing you busy, or but there's something he is observing in regards to you in his feelings. Like he's looking at you, could very well just be pointing out the fact that he looks at you. But he looks at you move, something about your movement. He watches your movements. Now, I don't know if there was another it doesn't give coworker vibes, but there's like a third person here coming out in his energy towards you. I don't know if there's someone that is aware of the fact that he has this attraction towards you in the workplace. And that's what he's pointing out to you. And it could have ruffled some feathers with whoever that other individual is. And maybe you've had a conversation with him. Um, Maybe you've had a conversation with him. Maybe that's what he kind of opened up to you about. Not sure. But he's wondering if you're like as interested as he is. Like in some sense, he feels as if like if you were into him, like you're 10 toes deep. Like you are 6 feet deep to be exact. Like he just feels like you would be rather interested if this is the case. But there's a bit of uncertainty there too. Like I don't know, after he could have perhaps opened up about something, if you're as interested as he's hoping you are. What is this thing? Okay, physical body, first house, Aquarius. I don't think you're an Aquarius. What is this? Okay, nice. Taurus vibes, bombshell. Definitely going back to finding you attractive. Yeah. Intimacy. So he's not really sure how close you want to be with him. That's coming off here too. And there's something in question in terms of how close you want to be with him. That's what Brendan's kind of like highlighting in his current feelings towards you. How close do you want to be? Especially after there could have been him opening up about something. Whatever this is. What is this? Yeah. Hey, Cat Goddess, welcome. Yes. Hey, Jocelyn. Let me see it added. Okay. Okay, have you both added here? Jocelyn. Okay. Okay, you're just taking it, so, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Yes, Trippy. Yes, I'll do your reading. And you can post your question whenever you're ready. Okay, so I was just trying to catch up on your comments, Sarah. Alright, so you guys bonded on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what he opened up to you about in the recent past, but this is being highlighted. He does feel as if he can be vulnerable with you at least, express himself to you. You have very healing energy, Brendan feels. And there is in some sense he does observe you. Like he observes your body. This is like the first house. So the physical body, self-image. He's highly observant of you. For sure. So now what I'm picking up on with this energy, I don't know if there's awareness, but there's some form of like an external factor here that he's pointing out that may be aware of his attraction to you, how attracted he is to you, and how he may want to be rather connected to you. This is the eighth house, intimacy. So investments are there, obsession, sex, things of that nature, kundalini energy. This also says like stalking and mysteries. It says a few things, but touching on that, just that closeness here, I already the impression of that he has towards you, and this desire he has towards you, rather strong desire he has towards you. See that? And he's just pointing out maybe other people know that, but you do seem rather reserved. He's noting that you are reserved. You just seem like you'll be a keeper. You give keeper vibes. You give really solid, stable vibes. In the workplace, you give work oriented, like you're about your work. Like you know where to put your focus in, even though there may be a little flirtation there and so forth. Like it seems like you still get the job done at the end of the day. And he, in some way, it's like he's just wondering, are you as interested as he is in, being close to one another, and perhaps, planting seeds of solidarity. I'll say that. It's a nice way of putting it. Planting seeds there. Now, what I can do, I'll pull some die. Here's some dice. What is this one, Brandon? Interesting. So he can feel as if he's known you for a while. Yeah. Oh, wow. And so this isn't a seed, but this is an egg. So it kind of goes hand in hand with what you're picking up what I was putting down earlier. So definitely looking at where this could go between the two of you, what this can kind of birth into. The crab is here though. What is this crab? So he's withdrawn. We talk to him every day. Okay. So that goes back to when I was saying, when he like observes you. I don't know if he has like a picture of you, or if there's like a picture of you in the common area. I'm not sure, but he's like rather quiet about the pictures that he has of you, or he looks at of you. I don't know. I hope he's not doing any freaky things with those pictures, because he already said there was like he wasn't touching on a situation with you. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he is, but he's in this. Yeah, He's pointing out the fact that his energy towards you is withdrawn. He may look at pictures of you. Um, yeah. And then there's like a sense of having a long-term connection here as well too. Something that could definitely grow into more, he feels, with the egg. And it's like an unfertilized situation there. But yeah, good vibes. Good vibes here. Brendan has towards you. Hmm. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Justine? Did you donate, Trippy? I have a donation. Glad to hear you're doing good, Justine. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so exciting. Only anticipating the greatest. Okay. Thank you, Trippy. Okay, Debbie, if you're here, I'm not sure if you're here, but I can do your reading. And Cat Goddess, the donations take a little longer, so I'm gonna do just one of the generals. Cat Goddess, if you're here, I can do your reading, or Debbie. Now, if Debbie and Cat Goddess are here, okay, Cat Goddess, alrighty. I can do your general, and then after, whenever you're ready, Trippy, I think I've said this, but you can post your question whenever you're ready. But alright, Cat Goddess. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Hangman. Alrighty, just a quick refill here. That's great. Okay, that's quite a lot. Alright, World card, Page of Cups with the 5 of Cups. There's another. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So this is highlighting like a situation that you could have found peace in. Just, you could be meditating on it, whether or not you should open yourself up to this. It could be traveling, or this could be another person coming in. Either way, it's like a bit of like, you don't know if you could trust it. You don't know if it's kind of like safe to do. Perhaps it's like you were hurt previously doing this. And you're not sure if you should. Yeah, it's like some anxiety showing up here. 9 of Swords. You should give something another chance or do something again. Yeah, 4 of Wands. Death. 8 of Pentacles. If something will work out. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. It's touching on an ending. That it looks like you're in your head about it. Yeah, 9 of Swords again. 9 of Swords to clarify the 9 of Swords. You still feel like, it's like you still feel as if you want to say something, or this could be another energy. They feel as if they still want to say something, but it's almost like a feeling of it's not going to go anywhere though. Like, y'all want to say something, but I just don't know if it's going to be like talking to a wall again. Because it definitely feels like it's an again kind of thing. Now, if this is, let me see, where is the moon here? Yeah, 4 of Cups. Yeah, someone's not interested. 9 of Pentacles. Wow. So this is highlighting it looks like it's a connection or something that, let's say you're considering moving. If it's not a connection, it definitely feels like it's a connection. But if it's moving, it looks like you face a lot of disappointments and blockages. You have anxiety surrounding this. You could have received a lot of no's. These are applications. Now, if it's like a situation, like a person, I see where there's like a desire, perhaps on their end, to say something, but they don't feel as if it's going to go anywhere. Something's just over. It's really emphasizing something being over. Especially if there's been a lot of thought put into it, a lot of back and forth, emotional turmoil, uncertainty, not sure if you can trust whatever this is. That's changing. That's definitely changing. However that goes, however that shoe fits. Yeah, however that shoe fits, but yeah, definitely feels like you're either finding peace in a situation and someone's realizing that it's over, or this is you kind of thinking on a situation that maybe you don't want to be over, but in the current energy, it just feels as if there needs to be like healing in a situation. Maybe you both are kind of touching on that. It's almost like when
literally what this card says with the Ten of Swords, like, can't even. That's how it feels. It's like you can't even put it into words how this situation may feel. Like you feel like you've tried saying it in so many ways or tried going about the situation, and it's kind of reached its peak. It's at least in the current energy. But yeah. Mm, right. Mm. Hello, Keon. Welcome. I can do a current energy on this person. Oh, Kiana. I said Keon. Kiana. Okay. Yeah, I could do their energy towards you. And let's see. Um, Hello, righteous bishop. Welcome. I hope you're doing great also. I added you. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna wait, Trippy? Okay. I appreciate you. Hey, Genevieve. That was a reading for someone. If you'd like, I can do a reading for you also, a general or a current energy on someone. Okay, blessed one, you're back. So I could do your reading, blessed one, and then Debbie, if you're here, I could do your reading, and Jocelyn. So Jocelyn, you'll be after blessed one if Debbie isn't here. And then it'll be Kiana and Righteous Bishop. Or actually Righteous Bishop and Kiana. But yeah, okay. Alrighty. No problem, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, keep me posted. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so I was trying to unmute myself and I clicked out of it. So there's that. All right, I hope I'm not staticking. It sounds a bit staticky, but I'm going to do your reading plus one. Just let me know if it's staticky. Oh, that's a lot. 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Okay, King of Cups, Justice. Nice. This is for plus one. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. Top of the deck. Okay, nice. Star card. Okay, let me do this one more time. Okay, let me see if it helps. Okay. I think that fixed it. I don't hear statiking on my end, but just let me know. I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Alright, so let's see. What is this? Oh, nice. Okay, so you have the Queen of Pentacles here twice. The Queen of Pentacles is clarifying now the Star card. The Queen of Pentacles is here too. Why is it Lisa? Okay, 3 of Pentacles. This is touching on your work. Whatever this is that you're like feeling inspired to do. Maybe you've been holding on to money lately. Or, okay, wanting to save. Or save more money. You've been finding it hard to save more money. Something of that sort. You've been investing. You've been making, like you've been spending more than you're saving. Something like that. Okay. Definitely is touching on practical matters, though. Touching on practical matters. What is this? Yeah, you could have been in mental conflict in terms of just your finances lately. It's kind of coming out in the energy. There's going to be a breakthrough, though. You could perhaps receive communication that may put you at ease. This could be a contract being signed that may put you at ease. But definitely this birth from this place where maybe it feels like things weren't really growing or moving financially or in terms of practical matters. But yeah, you could be in tune with this already, plus one. This new beginning that's coming in. Whatever this is that you're having hope for, that's what it's highlighting. And it's confirming that the shift is coming in soon. Especially in terms of thinking and investments, like how you have been investing the coins. But yeah, that's pretty good. I would definitely say that's pretty good. Especially, this is definitely touching on like monetary matters. Yeah, and a new beginning too. Long awaited with the Knight of Cups on top of the deck. A Knight of Cups, not Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles.
Hey, Brianna. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Hey, Chrissy. Welcome. Welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're both doing great. Okay, so let me get you guys added. Brianna. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. Or Jocelyn. Jocelyn, I could do your reading. Yes, I have you added, Brianna. Oh, yes, definitely looks promising, blessed one. For sure. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Alrighty. So, Jocelyn. Okay. Ours current energy towards you. Thank you. Also, Jocelyn. No problem, blessed one. Thank you. Alright, so Jocelyn, what is this? Nice. 9 of Cups. Ooh, the Lovers. Ooh la 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 la. Okay, so Lovers with the Knight of Wands. I do all of that, and it's gonna be like clarified by. Just gonna put that energy out there. But so, ours current energy towards you. The Lovers, the Knight of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. I'm definitely feeling highly enthusiastic about working with you, working things out with you. Hey, Aniket. I'm pretty good. How are you? Yeah, I added you, Chrissy. I added you. Oh, you're so unique. Oh, yes. Yeah, I love going towards different decks. Okay, so let's see. What is this in energy? So let's just the Lovers. Oh, okay, so he's suffering from a bit of anxiety at this at this time. in his head. Maybe that could be your energy too. I'm not sure. You two are definitely mirroring one another. So perhaps both of you. He's holding on to this connection. So he's coming off a bit stiff. You're the one with a little bit of anxiety here. And he's coming off a little like he's holding on to the connection, but he's coming off a bit stiff, or he's seeing you as stubborn. Okay, so three pentacles is here, three pentacles underlining the energy. Definitely going back to that wanting to work with you, collaborate, or just work on this. Why is an I one, two, and I's energy first? Oh, okay, there's a connection again. Okay, nice. With the Ten of Cups, Two of Cups vibes here. Three of Pentacles, building on something, a foundation. Five of Pentacles, that was on top of the deck. So he definitely wants to connect with you. He's feeling the disconnect at this time. Wanting to connect with you, wanting to work things out with you. Feeling, I'm gonna touch on this, what this devil energy is. Feeling a bit of a blockage in terms of like working with you, but this is the devil and the lovers in the same reading. So I'm not really getting like, you know, you need to have a heart attack or anything. Just, we're gonna tap into it. Let's see what's going on. What's this in R's energy with the lovers? 9 of swords, 2 of cups, I just saw. 10 of wands, high priestess. So you can know something intuitively. This is not what he's saying in his energy towards you, but you could know something intuitively and it's causing you a bit of anxiety even still. Like you know it, but you're still stressed out about it for some reason. It's not funny, but it's like there's a layer of stress here. Now, Art could also be saying in his energy towards you, he wants to connect with you, and he could feel as if there's things that you are repressing or holding back on expressing to him, and you two have this like strong connection, perhaps like this physical desire to be closer to one another, especially hinting with this lovers in the back. What is this? There's that Three of Pentacles that wanted to come out earlier. It's Three of Pentacles in this deck. Definitely he's touching on wanting to work with you. I've already said this, but yeah, it's like touching on wanting to work with you, balance things out with you, maybe get some other hands involved. This could be like a contract of some sort. I'm not sure what he's touching on here, but what is this devil here with the Eight of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Okay, even though it doesn't look like he's communicating, Seven of Cups. What is this? Nine of Swords. Six of Cups. Okay. Four of Cups. He's looking at reconnecting with you. I'm not sure if he's like an overworker or you guys just have to figure out your schedules, how to get on the same page in terms of something. It feels really practical. Like, how are you two gonna physically be together? That's what is in ours current energy towards you. He's looking at how you two can literally physically be with one another. How can he be breathing down your back right now? He's looking at that in his energy. Like, how can he be close to you
within close proximity to where you can smell what he had for supper. He's trying to, right now, his energy, get close to you. He could feel as if you know this too, Justin. Like, you have a feeling that he is, there could be like a mutual friend of some sort that he could also be talking to. How can I get closer to, Justin? And he's like, in a, kind of looking at those scenarios, how that could happen. It could happen this way, it could happen that way. X, Y, and Z. But I do see where he's like holding back. So there's no really like expression, like he's not really expressing this to you. For some reason, I don't know, you come out of the high priestess. I don't know if he expects you to like read his mind or he just feels like you already can. But yeah, that's an R's energy towards you. He's laying down the framework like to build on something. Like, how can we see one another? How can we make this more reoccurring, connecting? Yes, that's in his energy towards you at this time. Oh, yes. Let me see if I added you. Yes, I added you, Aniket. Pretty good. Yes, pretty good. Feel rather accomplished lately. Per usual, but I feel extremely. But how about yours? How's your life going, Aniket? Finally, she spoke. She told me she wanted to marry me. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see that. I'm telling you. I told you that girl was like looking at her future with you. I was like, there's no way that she's not. You know what I'm saying? I told you she was neck deep. I think I said that she was in the 6-footer. She was like almost drowning in her feelings towards you. Anyway, but yeah. Hey, Mystic, I received your donation. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. Trippy, I know I still have to do your reading. So, Trippy, if you'd like, you can post your question. I could do your reading now. And, so Trippy, Debbie, and Mystic, whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, you just posted in here too. Okay. Thank you. All right, Mystic. And then after Mystic, I'll do Trippy, Righteous Bishop, and Kiana. So Trippy, Righteous Bishop, and Kiana. No problem, Aniket. He said, yeah. I know, you're just in disbelief. You're like, no, I don't know. I'm like, no, this girl is quite invested. Alright, so let's see for TB. Alright, no problem, Brianna. You're after Chrissy. So it just depends on if they're here also. So it may change. Yeah, so I have Mystic, Debbie, if Debbie's here, but Mystic, Trippy, so Trippy will be next. A Righteous Bishop, Kiana. So there's like 3 people. Now also, I offer timestamp reads. So if you'd like me to do your reading and leave a timestamp, I could do that also. But yeah, so it's just Kiana, Giovanni, and Chrissy, Righteous Bishop. So there's about 4 people. Alright, so let's see. What did TB offer MJ for her to do exactly what TB tells her to do? Okay, so what did TB offer? Hold on. That's a lot. Justice, Ten of Wands. Makes sense. It's a lot. Ten of Swords, Four of Cups. That's a lot. Okay, what did TB offer MJ? King of Swords. Three of Wands. The King of Swords here with the Three of Wands. Something in terms of the future. They definitely said something. Queen of Cups is here with the King of Pentacles. Some form of stability. To get them to listen. Whatever it was, it definitely like brought on a sense of, so it sparked their interest. It's either sparked their interest or they're already aware that MJ was like open to this. Let me see. What did he offer? Ooh. Whatever it was a bit. It was all, they weren't being honest. And that's interesting. You said to get them to do what, okay, what TB tells her to do. Okay. I thought maybe to open up, because this is like opening up. Trying to cover the butt, but opening up here. Why is it recent? Page of Cups. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this is touching on your energy. You're coming out the Queen of Cups Empress. If not, this could also be a mother, but like a mother energy if you're not. But the Queen of Cups is here with the Empress, Five of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. A family dynamic. What did he offer? Or what did TB offer MJ? So she was listening. Eight of Cups. It looks like a way out. What is this? Two of Wands. Whatever it was, he wasn't, or TB, I don't know, that's a masculine, but they weren't really being honest. Like, they had ulterior motives, but they knew this would spark MJ's interest, though. It's kind of like dangling candy in front of a baby. Not a baby, but a toddler. This is a Page of Cups. Knowing the right things to say. What is this? Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Whatever they said to get them to listen has something to do with like the independence, the aspect of like their independence, perhaps like it not necessarily going out, but
this is giving the whole pyramid schemes. Not to say they pulled a pyramid scheme, but it's like when someone offers you to get out of your job and you could just do this, but it may require that you make X amount in sales. Something like that. There was like a caveat to it. Whatever TB said, but they knew it was something that MJ was interested in. Now, what that could be in particular, it has something to do with like a new beginning, perhaps being on their own. If MJ was considering like being on their own or independent financially from a family dynamic or from a situation. Let me see. 7 of Cups. It's like this person played on their desires or fantasies in some sense. Like they knew it. It has something to do with like money though. I'm not saying they gave them money. I don't see that. But it's like, oh, here's your chance to win X amount of money or something like that. It's not funny, but it's not like they win something. It's like they're getting stability or self-sufficient energy from this kind of connecting with TB. Like, I have this opportunity, you will really like it. And she was actually, or MJ, or MB. It wasn't MJ, it was MB. Or is it MJ? Okay. Okay, so MJ is the mom. Okay, that's this mother that was coming out here. Okay. So let me see now. What did TB offer MJ for her to do exactly what TB tells her to do? Okay, now we have some context here. What did he offer her? Okay, so he offered her some form of stability. Especially, it looks like she could have been disappointed in the past. 5 of Cups is here behind her. They know that. And they know whatever they presented to her, she was like open to it emotionally. Page of Cups with the 7 of Cups here. Like she's looking for, with the 8 of Cups right here. It's like she was open to her options, like what's going to be available to her, so and so forth. Perhaps to gain independence or her own stability in some sense. Hmm. I'm just counting the cups. There it goes. Okay. 6 of Pentacles. So he could have, I don't know if he literally gave her money, but he could have. TB could have. But it doesn't feel like they did it directly. It's like she could have gained something from this. I was getting the 3 of Cups underlining this. Queen of Pentacles is here. 7 of Pentacles. Oh, that's the 2 of Cups, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can't count. All right, so I'm just like looking at how many wands I have here. Pentacles, swords. Now, what MJ or what TB basically said to her
to get her to listen. It's a new beginning being highlighted here. One that TB was already aware that MJ was open to. And she could have already been in this Nine of Pentacles energy, but she wanted more. Now, Nine of Pentacles does indicate just, you know, living from the fruits of our labor, just kind of basking in our independence and that whole vibe. Feeling the wind in our hair. And TB played on that energy to his advantage. So, however he opened that door, like, to her, like, hey, I see you've been looking online at houses, or I have a friend, he could build you a house over there in Nebraska, so and so forth. Like, he just sold her this idea that he knew already that she was looking at, of expansion, what he can give into the situation, what he can invest into her, basically her stability, her foundation, especially because TB was well aware that there could have been a connection that MJ was in maybe for a while that left her with a bit of disappointment, and they could have promised, like, hey, with me it won't be like that. Here's the Queen of Pentacles energy to mirror this King of Pentacles here. I'll take care of you. Queen of Cups. I'll make sure you'll never have to lift a finger. That whole vibe. And I'll get that house built for you. You don't have to spend anything but this much. I don't know. Something along those lines. But definitely whatever they said to get MJ to listen, it's weighted heavily in stability, heavily in what T was it TB? I just forgot that quickly. Okay, TB can offer her, and it was coming from a space where this person TB was well aware of what MJ had experienced in the past. So they're kind of like playing that to their advantage in a sense, like, hey, now, in some way, intuitively, MJ could have known, like, everything that he says. It's almost like she needed the paperwork first. Like, okay, well, I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna need to see this in writing. Something could have been nudging at her to kind of see what they were talking about before just kind of going along with it. Definitely feels as if. Oh, I didn't see your message. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so is he presenting himself as a... It does feel as if, not... Honestly, the Two of Cups was underlining the energy. Let me see, because playing on someone's emotions doesn't necessarily mean that. Let me pull... Oh, no. No. He's the Emperor reversed. That's what just came out. 1, 2, 22, 23. No, it's more so to get attention from her. King of Wands on top of the deck. Wooer, say the right things. 8 of Swords. Why is she in 8 of Swords? In some sense, it feels as if MJ knew this. Maybe she was in denial a little bit, but she kind of felt this emotionally. I was already picking that up when she was the Queen of Cups earlier. Now there's this energy of kind of the Queen of Cups because she's in the water now. But emotionally, she kind of knew he was just... I don't see him having had real intention for there being something romantic. Yes. Oh, he does? That's unfortunate because he definitely is coming off like that with the Emperor in the reverse. And that energy, when I asked, like, if he had romantic intentions towards MJ. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but it does feel like she picked up on it. She could have just been in denial. Just kind of like, he's an asshole, but hopefully he's not that much of an asshole, but I guess he turned out to be that much of an asshole. Or just not really a nice person. And it feels like she was just trying to give him grace. That's perhaps why. Because the Queen of Cups is like very loving, and she came out in very loving energy. Even though she's your mom, there's ways of like she could be indicated as the mother without being emphasized as the mother, if that makes sense, with the Queen of Cups. So she does have that warming, like, I just want to see the best in people vibes. That could be why she was in that 8 of Swords. Alrighty. Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. Or Trippy, I can do your reading. Or Righteous Bishop. And then Kiana. So I know you're here, Righteous Bishop. Thank you. And Chrissy. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go with what comes out. So let's see, for Righteous Bishop. Okay. Neither ones. Ooh. This is touching on a connection. Oh, this is a lot. Okay, what is this moon? That makes sense because that's the moon. Why is it not continuing on to?
Ooh. So I don't know if this is you taking the action or there's some type of action coming in. So I don't know if you've been considering traveling. Okay. Emotional blockage here. That's that connection I was getting. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Swords. Lovers. And there's the connection. So it looks as if you could be in an energy where you're either desiring to go somewhere. You could have been journaling lately, just waiting for things to happen. Feels like you're just in the routine of life. Just work with this Eight of Pentacles, work, come home, the cycle repeats kind of vibes. But there's a connection that's being highlighted here. Someone's definitely thinking of you at this time, wanting to open up emotionally. There's a desire to open up emotionally and express oneself, make peace in a situation. There's a lover here, lovers with the Chariot, King of Wands, that wants to come forward and take action. Now, if you're a masculine energy, this is you desiring to take action and come forward. After thinking about this for quite some time. And this person who you're connected to, it doesn't feel like your masculine energy. It feels like this is your energy, though, to be fair. But it feels like you're kind of waiting for things to happen and you're going through the cycle of life. And you could be journaling lately because it just helps kind of get your mind off of a betrayal or something that could have just been exhausting to think about. And it looks as if there's this person who's sharing that energy with you in a sense, and they're moving past or they're looking at how to move past this blockage. I don't know if they're literally blocked, but it doesn't look as if you are communicating at this time. And it's bringing to light this connection. Perhaps because they literally could want to get in their car and see you with the Chariot, King of Wands, Lovers. They want to connect with you. And if you find yourself in this kind of like waiting period where things are just the usual, wake up, go to work, go to the gym, come back, eat, sleep. It looks like this person's going to bring in some excitement rather soon. However that shoe fits. Okay, so you're the masculine? Okay. Okay, you have. Interesting. Okay, so they could be coming towards you. All right. However, yeah. However, if this is not quite your shoe size, and this feels like, if you're like a 11, and this feels like more like 11, and that's a 8. However that goes, don't you walk around in a shoe that's not comfortable for you. But it just feels as if in the energy, just generally speaking, if you're not the person here that's kind of like
in the routine way of life and you're waiting for there to be a spark, definitely there could be anticipation that this person has for you to take action towards them, or vice versa. They desire to take action if you don't feel like, you're really in a position to literally get in your car and see them. Then they feel as if they want to do so, righteous. For sure. Move past this blockage because it does feel as if you two are both in this kind of fog with the Seven of Cups moon, this gray area where there's just thoughts going on between the two of you. It's highlighting. But there's also this desire to open up as well too. Sun card here with the Page of Cups, like move past this blockage, which is what's indicated here in the Chariot. Move past this blockage emotionally, and so that's definitely like a mutual feeling with this Lovers here. And usually we don't see two cups in the Lovers, but we do. So kind of highlighting as well too that balance that you have with this person. But yeah, that's exciting. And then the Knight of Wands on top of the deck with the Eight of Wands. So I don't know. It definitely feels like it's coming in rather soon. Even if this isn't your energy. What's this? The Queen of Pentacles is here. She kind of wanted to come out in the reverse. So this could have been someone, it could be touching on someone that just felt as if this wasn't at some point what they wanted to, like long term, that is. No problem, Righteous. I appreciate you. And it fits. Alright, awesome. Okay, let's see. So, Kiana, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Trippy, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And after Kiana, I have Giovanni, Javi, and Chrissy. So, let's see. Debbie, Trippy, Kiana, John V, and Chrissy. Alright, Chrissy, looks like I'll do yours now. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Righteous Bishop. Appreciate you. Blessings to you as well. Alrighty, Trippy. Okay, I'm gonna do yours after Chrissy. And yeah, we'll tap in to the good news headed your way. Alrighty, Chrissy. Okay, Six of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. You could have found yourself just kind of in a hermit energy as of lately. This is the Hermit with Eight of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. What is this? Wow, it's a lot. Okay, so it's highlighting a disappointment around a new beginning. Maybe you just haven't been feeling well in terms of a new beginning, or what is this? Ooh. What is this? Why is the Seven of Cups here? Okay, see. It's touching on something with work, maybe. Work. Okay, King of Cups is here. Oh, this is dark. This is what the Cups is around. Emotional conflict. Opening up emotionally. Is this a connection? Let me see. What is this? Okay. I don't know if you're like changing jobs or you're changing career paths or there's some form of a transformation in terms of your routine that's being highlighted. Or is this, it's like you're going within or you're looking at doing this. Okay, there are two things here. There are two different scenarios here. This looks like unfinished business from a person from your past. You can only be connected with this person online. At the time, at this moment, like you only communicate with them online if you two communicate. But there's a bit of like distance. They could have explored other options only to feel like there's still feelings there with you. Like something's not over yet with this World card coming out like that. It does look as if, just in the energy, you could be withdrawn, like I was touching on earlier, and perhaps reflecting on a disappointment. If it's not around work, then it's talking about a connection. Maybe you feel as if someone wasn't really the most mature, or you're looking at how someone opened up. Let me see. What is this death card with the 8 of Pentacles? Yeah. Okay. Hangman with the... So definitely it feels as if there's like reflection on what didn't work. What didn't happen. What didn't come to pass. Okay, so the Hangman's on top of this deck. The Hangman's on top of this deck too with the King of Pentacles. Not sure if this is touching on you and another person that could be kind of thinking about what didn't work, what didn't happen. And then on this other deck, there's the Four of Swords. So just giving heavy contemplation here, Chrissy. Yeah, what didn't. And then how there's something that's not completely over. But this person, this King of Cups, he explored his options and he realized that he was like I mean, he didn't have to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like he it's not funny, but he explored his options to realize like, oh well, things aren't quite over with Chrissy. Or I feel like I still have these feelings that are unresolved here, and they could be reflecting on what didn't work, and so on and so forth. And it could be perhaps mutual. Yeah, it could be perhaps mutual. Like just how they should have or could have invested. It's giving shoulda, coulda, woulda energy coming up here on a situation that's already kind of, it's been sealed. Like it's quite over. But at the same time, this person may not feel like it's quite over yet. Like there's still something they need to say, or they've had some form of realization with this hangman too on what they could have or should have done here. However that goes. But I see where there's this energy of being withdrawn, and there's like a reflection. There's reflecting back on this conflict, whatever this conflict was that appeared emotionally in this dynamic in the past. Hmm. Yeah. So if someone feels like there's unfinished business with you, Chrissy, I'm not sure if this is, you're touching on who that is, or if you're in this hermit with this person, but it feels like there's some reflecting being done for sure. Mutually. You said hell no. So do you know who that is? That could be at a distance from you. That feels as if things like a cycle is not quite over yet. I don't know. Oh, you've moved on. Well, I would let you know that they haven't quite moved on, Chrissy. They have not. I definitely see where you would say that with the Death card being on the energy, just with the Eight of Pentacles working on something that's just, you know, finito. But this King of Cups here, he feels like, he explored his options and the grass wasn't greener. So just be wary that that particular individual could perhaps resurface. Not saying soon or anything like that. It's just the fact they came out in your energy. So keep me posted. But yeah. Alrighty. So let's see. Kiana. Alright, I think. Okay, so Trippy. I'm gonna do Trippy, and then after Trippy, it'll be yours, Kiana. Your turn. Okay. Okay, so. Actually, Trippy is going to be. Actually, I'm gonna do yours, Kiana, because Trippy's is gonna be a bit lengthy. What good news is coming towards me? Okay, I'm gonna do yours, Kiana, actually. Oh my gosh. Fine, I got this. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Where'd it go? It's fine. Okay. I have to move this. Okay, sorry about that.
I was gonna have to fight for my life, but we're good. Alright, so 1 second. And then I'm gonna do yours, Kiana. Okay. Thank you, Trippy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Six of Cups. Quite a lot there. Okay, definitely feels like it's touching on a past connection. So we have the Six of Cups on top of the deck with the Two of Cups here. Kiana. Let's see. Page of Wands. What's that? World card. Okay, with the Ten of Cups. Oh, interesting. Looking at the surrounding energy. Okay, have a Ten of Cups. So it's highlighting someone that you could have had stability with. Now, currently, or in the recent past, there could have been avoidance of communication with this person. Not really talking. No, there hasn't been open communication. Yeah. Or this dude was like not really investing. He wasn't really investing, or he just wasn't, he was non-committal, one or the other. And you could have perhaps separated from them because of this. There could have been a separation because of his avoidant energy. Okay, they're coming back around though. There's like a cycle. Perhaps you were going through a cycle with this person where you two stop talking for a little while, and they come back around and they talk. Well, if it's been a while since they talked, there will be communication from them. Or communication in terms of this connection. The King of Swords on top of the deck. This tea needs more honey, I tell you. So this is touching on a connection that you could have been in for a while or in the past, where that person was just holding back or not really honest or just avoiding communication, however that goes. It caused for there to be a disconnect. This could have been a cycle where you two break up and get back together. And in some sense, you've kind of like, you feel like this time around, you can like coexist with them. I don't know if you have a child with this person, particularly like a son. You feel like you two can just get along or go along to get along, but you're not really interested in them kind of letting you down again. You feel like maybe they're just gonna disappoint you again, or however. Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so maybe you are a little bit, okay, so you're still invested.
You're just not okay, you're just not interested in arguing. This 5 of Wands is sticking out to me. 8 of Wands. You want there to be change in how you two may communicate or how you two may coexist or get along. I don't know if you live with this person still or however that goes, but the World card on top of the deck. 8 of Wands. Whoever this person is it feels as if you've been either discussing this already with him or you desire to discuss how they need to change or there needs to be change in this situation. And it feels as if that's going to be a topic of discussion soon, like how there needs to be change or how things can change within the dynamic here. He's thinking about it. Whoever this emperor is, he's thinking about it, as well as how he has shown up in the connection too. He may feel as if you're kind of over the back and forth and you want a resolution instead of revisiting the problem. And he's kind of like with you on that. It feels as if in the current energy at least. They're with you on that. Kiana, how to come up with a resolution. Okay. Hey Brianna, welcome back. Alrighty, so let's see. Debbie, Giovanni, and alright, Trippy, I'll do yours, and let me see, Brianna. Brianna, did you have a general? Let me see, I'm gonna scroll back. Oh, okay. You didn't mention, but you could do like a general or a current energy read on someone. Just let me know which you prefer. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, Brianna. Let's see. Okay, so what are in Tony's current husband's current energy towards you? What is this? There's the disconnect. 8 of Cups there. Sometimes. Oh, the past wanted to come out. So he is contemplating the past between you two. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. World card. 2 of Cups on top of the deck. Chariot. King of Cups. Okay, so Tony's definitely thinking about you. He thinks about the separation quite a lot. Mm. The world crying top of the deck. It was. Okay, I see. Hey, Andrea. Questions are $5. But I also offer current energy reads. If you just like a current energy too. I don't put that on here. Like someone's energy towards you. Hey, Lindy, welcome. Okay, I was already picking up on that Six of Swords underlying the energy. Okay, so in Tony's energy towards you, it just feels as if he may spend a lot of time thinking about the disconnect. Now, I don't know if he's avoiding communication with the Seven of Swords or he was just in this avoidant energy previously. This is temperance. It says let go of self-imposed limitations. I'm looking at that because that could be this Eight of Swords energy. So perhaps you two discuss like having a long-term connection with one another, but maybe there was distance, or how to kind of practically do that was up for question. Like, I mean, I would have to move so far or something like that, or in order to establish something. But in Tony's energy towards you, he sees you to be well-tempered. Like, you handled however he went about whatever led to the separation. He's looking at how you handled that pretty well. Yeah. Also, he's pointing out how in his energy towards you, it's as if, what does he feel as if he learned? He learned something in this connection. It's like lesson learned. Okay. Oh, this is cute. I was gonna say Six of Cups because I see it over here, but this is the Two of Cups with the Six of Swords. And the Two of Cups was on top of this deck too. A Two of Cups. If he hasn't already, and the Six of Swords is already here, he definitely wants to make peace with you. Especially because he has reflected on how he was showing up in this connection versus how you were showing up. There's still something weighing on him, though. Even though it's like, it feels as if it's over in his, energy. But there's still something he's like trying to move past or get over. I hope I'm not staticking. But there's still something he's trying to move past or get over. Maybe it could have been promises or things that he said or left unsaid, however that goes. But he's definitely in his energy observing how calm you are and how you took the situation, whatever happened, whatever led to the separation, how you were just like, okay, at peace in some sense. But there's something being highlighted with the home here. Like you two discussed a home. He may feel that maybe what he's what's weighing on him heavily. Like you two could have literally planned your lives together or something like that. Like we're gonna go here, or like we're gonna travel here. That's something that Tony thinks about a lot too when he thinks like in his current energy towards you. But it feels like that's something he constantly goes back to. Especially if you two planned like vacations or things like that together. He thinks about that a lot, or getting away together, or living together. And he still feels a connection with you, like still feels like that soul bond with you. And if he hasn't already, he definitely desires to make peace with you, make amends, and things were like not, but not really left off. It doesn't feel like things are left off on bad terms. It just feels like he could have been avoiding taking accountability the way he was supposed to. It doesn't feel like you were like, it doesn't feel too much happened. It's just like he knows he could have maybe said more or did more or things like that. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Brianna. At all? What's that? Okay, I see. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you were guided here. Alrighty, no problem. Okay, Trippy, let's see. Okay, we'll do that. And I'll do that reading for you, Trippy, and I'll pull some tiny tarot in the tea bag to also just get what could be the good stuff coming in for you too. So I'll do that for you as well. This deck I've had since the 1700s, so it's not too crisp to cut. The early 1700s, so anyway, let's see, Trippy. So your mom's intentions towards you and asking you to move back in. Okay, let's see, what is his mom? Oh, it's a lot. I don't know. Every time I go for just one card, it's half the deck. All right. So she definitely gained a new perspective on something, how she wanted to give in this connection, heal, mend something, and close out a cycle. Definitely feels like the vibes so far are positive. It's like she's coming around. Judgment wanted to come out, well, it literally did with the Three of Wands, Nine of Cups. Yeah, okay. I always just put it back in there because if it wants to come out, it's going to come out. Hangman came out. Nine of Pentacles. Chariot. Yeah, Knight of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Yeah, she was wanting to make peace with something that could have happened. Yeah, I see. She definitely did. Two of Cups with the double energy. So maybe there was some kind of toxic or unhealthy patterns that presented themselves in this connection. She became well aware of it. She had time to really reflect. The Eight of Cups is in a spiritual journey. And with the Eight of Cups too, that could indicate someone like walking away, but they have the tendency to come back. They can come back. With this Eight and the Two of Cups here, that Ten of Cups energy, she definitely, it's like she was looking at the family, like looking at the bond, looking at the connection with you, and kind of seeing herself or how she's been showing up in it. Yeah, King of Swords. You could have said something that was an eye-opener for her as well too, especially if you pointed out her ways. Oh no, you're fine, Trippy. Okay, no problem, Andrea. Yeah, I could do yours. Here. Add you here. Alrighty. So, okay, her intentions on asking to move back in with her. Now, okay, I see. Why is the Knight of Cups there? Oh yeah, she definitely wants to reconcile, make peace with you. Now, I'm gonna ask if you should move in back with her, take her up on the offer, but she's definitely coming from the right space. Three of Cups. Six of Wands on top of the deck. But she could have just really had some time to recognize the error in her ways. And with this King of Wands and the Six of Wands on top of the deck on the other one, it could have been what you expressed to her that was, especially with this like King of Swords, that kind of came to mind. You never know. Even if it was like weeks ago, you never know when a person's like in deep thought, how your voice may echo to them. There could have been a moment where your voice or something that you said could have, echoed to her, Trippy, and she was just like, wow, this is what, my son was talking about, my behavior, so on and so forth. So she kind of came around to offering you this Nine of Swords. You could have had some anxiety about this, or this could currently be pointing out the anxiety that you have. Five of Swords. There could have been some words said or just conflict where you found yourselves just at odds with one another. these are two people going down separate paths. Maybe you two have had to get another person to kind of mediate the situation between you two. That could be touching on why there's a bit of anxiety there. But ooh, she wants to come out of this pause. This is the hangman in this deck. It says learn to get comfortable with sitting still whenever necessary. Learn to get comfortable with sitting still whenever necessary. So it feels as if during this, like, her being reserved, are you two not talking? She perhaps could have been trying to stay busy around the house. I'm getting those vibes. I don't know if she's a plant lady, but perhaps she's just been buying plants just to kind of feel this void, just finding herself in her garden. However, to get her mind off of this, because it feels like you mutually have been thinking about the situation. I don't know how long you've been separated or you've moved out, but that's just kind of like what's coming down her energy towards asking you to, move back in. And that's the hangman too. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, and the King of Swords can indicate like cutting someone off. And you said that. Judgment, Five of Wands. Yeah, she's definitely Six of Cups on top of the deck. She had a realization about how she was coming off. Whatever led to you distancing yourself from her. It really drove the point home. That's what she looked at in this hangman. Something you said, King of Swords. And it kind of just like she realized, like, maybe I'm the drama, It was like, maybe I am the drama. With this devil card being close in her energy. And someone else could have, like, said something. Someone see. Magician. Queen of Cups. There's her energy. She also could want, I wouldn't say hope. What is this? This is the Seven of Cups with the Magician, the Star. Okay. She may want, I would say, this could be touching more so on if you should go with it or trust it. I would say that she is definitely open emotionally. It looks like she could have a bit of difficulty. Like, she's finding ways in which she can heal rather than cope with situations, like finding a proper balance. This could be something that you had hoping that she would do, and you could have lost hope at some point in time that she could kind of take the initiative and kind of overcome her. I don't know if this could be vices or temptations or whatever causes her to be in this, that caused her to be in like maybe a negative headspace. She may find herself in negative thinking or so on and so forth. Um, she definitely would love your support in doing that, which is perhaps why she's like more open to you. She definitely would just love your support in that situation, however that goes. But her heart's in the right place. I will say that. Her heart's in the right place for sure. It just feels like she had time to really reflect on her own energy, her behaviors, or whatever drove you to kind of want to create no communication or just distance or blockage between you two. Separation. Let's see. Okay, I see. It. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, I would definitely say I lost hope. Remember, I see where there's like it may be warranted, but from the past, I mean, especially with this like devil energy. But the Nine of Swords is usually no need to worry. You know, that could be indicating like there's really no need to worry. I know it's easier said than felt, but just reading what it says here, we all get a bit carried away with our worries sometimes. We all get a bit carried away with our worries sometimes. So it feels like she's in the right heart space. I will say that, but also get where you're kind of like you've lost hope in the situation. But whatever this is that you were kind of trying to stress to her to do, or however that goes, what, and you said it was a relationship, so maybe that's what this Three of Cups could have been. She really wants to smooth that over with you, and it feels like she could maybe need your help. I want to hold you, and it's like moral support. It feels more so like moral support, not literally help me carrying the groceries. Let me see. I'm gonna pull one here. I'm gonna pull one to see, because it feels like you can trust her, but again, you can open up, trust opening up to her again. I'm gonna pull one to see what comes out. Three of Pentacles, yes, that's support. Page of Swords, you may find out some new information that may help you warm up, especially about another person. If you said that there could have been there was a person, you may find out some new information in terms of that situation if you do communicate with her. And also the Chariots at the bottom of the deck with the Four of Wands. So definitely looks as if with the Hermit, so that's what you're looking at, possibly moving with her. And it feels like there's going to be some new information that you find out about that may make you feel a little warmer, warm you up to the situation. But I would definitely say yes, trust is here. There's a foundation that could be built on the current, just the current energy. So it definitely looks promising. Like there's trust that could be had in the situation with her. And new information too that you may find out in terms of that connection that may give it, that may make it a little easier too. I'm gonna do a few readings, but I could still do tiny tarot in the tea bag for you, Trippy. Just gonna get a few other readings if you would like, and I can pull some good news coming towards you. Alrighty, so let's see. What do we have here? Debbie. Debbie, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Giovanni or Javi, John V. And Brianna, I just did Brianna's. Aniket, I think he left the question. I'm glad that you're doing great. Also, Aniket, if you're here with work and studies. Oh, you asked for a timestamp. Okay. Okay. I'll do her energy. Okay, Trippy, no problem. Thank you. Take it easy. Alrighty. So, Aniket, okay, JD, if you're here, and Andrea, and Lindy. I don't think I added you, Lindy. Okay, so I could do Lindy and Andrea, unless JD is here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, thank you, Andrea. I appreciate it. Lindy, are you here? Andrea, I'll go ahead and do your general. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, okay. It's a lot. Knight of Pentacles flat over here. Queen of Pentacles, or Queen of Cups. It's a Queen of Cups. That's nice. Knight of Pentacles is still on top of the deck with the Queen of Cups. Okay, so I mentioned earlier that wanted to come out. Okay, and the King of Cups is here. I usually like read these. I leave these messages in there, but this is a lot to read. But I'll read the first sentence. I who am, and it literally says I who am, okay? I who am the beauty of the green. I who am the, it sounds so funny. I never read these out loud. I who am the beauty of the green earth and the white moon among the stars and the mysteries of the waters. Okay, you get it. So you get the vibes. It's touching on this Queen of Cups here. Just being I am, the I am energy, love, self-love queen, connecting to an energy of someone that you're mirroring, or this, mirroring you. There is a King of Cups here. So let's see. And the Ten of Cups here. So you could definitely be in a connection, or this is touching on a connection. Let's see, who is this individual? In the world. Okay. It's touching on a separation with this person. I don't know if you have a child with them, Knight of Cups, but they're not going anywhere. They have no plans on going anywhere. They're doing, they're doing like an about face. Now this is talking on someone that's, speaking on someone that's coming back from the past. Things aren't over with this person. One thing I'm looking at is how the world card's like in the reverse. Even though it's like a circle, it's still showing up like it's in the reverse. So a cycle that you could have felt like was over is not quite. Not quite. That's what this King of Cups is saying. I'm just the messenger. He's like, not quite. This is not over for him. Or there's children here. If you have children, this is touching on that person you have children with. But he's still invested a little more than just the kids. Six of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, this could have been, you could have had a rather long-term connection with them. There could have been some words said. You could have a son with them and a daughter. I'm looking at, like, you could have 2 kids with this person. But either way it goes, they're looking at something that was said. Like, you two could have had exchange of words that led to there being a falling out. He wants to present you with a solid offer. Yeah, look at this King of Cups. He's planning this. This is... And the king, we know the Emperor is going to take charge. So he's trying to take charge of the situation. Queen of Cups is back. Yeah, there's someone in your energy, Andrea, that says it's not over until he sings. He said, forget the fat lady until I sing, okay? You go, you act like you're over there doing what you're doing, but things are not over. Something like that is coming out here. They want to present you with an opportunity, like a solid offer. That's what he's kind of working on behind the scenes. This King of Cups. And this could have been rather overdue, or in some way they know you're invested. They know there's some form of like investment still. If there's no child, there's history for sure with this person. Yeah, but they're looking at coming back around because they feel as if things are not quite over yet. But you want the Taurus. Hold on. Oh, the Sagittarius. Okay. Okay, so you like a Taurus woman, but okay, a Sagittarius got a brother, you know. I'm not sure on which one this is because this person's coming out like a King of Cups. Whoever this individual is, though, now I'll go with a few scenarios. Like, you could have, this person may be this may be a masculine. This is giving it in the 𝚤𝚎 a masculine. Okay, with this King of Cups and the Emperor clarifying it. Or this could be a masculine woman. I mean, highly masculine woman, which, you know, but this would definitely, this would definitely give, she'll be full, this would definitely full stud vibes. This is definitely really hardcore stud vibes. If this is a woman, now, either way it goes, they were with you at some point. They're with you, they established something long-term with you, or they had a feeling like you could have known them in your childhood. They're looking at how they're coming back around, though. Things are not quite over between the two of you. In some sense, you could know this. You may even still interact with this person. So this could be someone that you may still interact with, that's like an ex that feels like, okay, it's only a matter of time before, you know, me and Andrea seal the deal again. But they're planning. Whoever this is, they're planning on offering you something emotionally. For sure. So if you don't have a child, then, and this isn't like pointing to someone that you could have a daughter and perhaps a son with, and if this isn't someone who is a masculine that can have children, then this is perhaps who you're touching on. Just kind of go where you feel guided, who you're already kind of some point. I'm looking at this moon, who you're intuitively connected to, that you feel like you had a 10 of Cups with. Like you have these feelings with this person. Feelings of home and longevity. But whoever this is, they're offering you something solid. And it feels like you two could have had a connection already previously. And they just feel like it's not over yet. Even though you could feel like, no, this person's in my past now. They may be aware that you feel that way, but they're concocting something. They got their hands together, and this King of Cups is planning something. And it's something solid. It's to offer you something solid. So I'm not sure, but yes, Andrea, that's what's coming on your energy. Oh, well, I'm not sure which one that could be, but they aren't. Okay. Okay, so that you're touching on which one that is. Okay. Yeah. Well, you can always ask me like current energy reads on individuals. So if you ever, want to tap into either their energy, just like let me know. But that's what's coming out for your general. So just generally speaking, that's kind of like what's coming up. Hey, Pink. Hope you're doing great. Alrighty, so let's see, Pink. All right, Lindy, I'll do yours. Current energies are always free. Yeah, current energies are always free. I usually like to mute that because I think it's just, I like the vibes better when it's not so loud. You guys may not care. I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Lindy, nosy, current energy towards you. Alright. Okay, so Nosy, I'm using Lindy or Nosy, and their energy towards you, they definitely want to move past confusion, blockages, fear, and work with you in some way, collaborate with you in some way. Let's see. Okay, this is the same one I got earlier. I'm not gonna read all of that though, but it just talks about how we are, what's around us, the earth, and we are the earth. That's basically just to summarize what that says. Just how we are, Mother Earth. We are. Okay, so what is this in Nosies? So they could be seeing you in your divine feminine energy. Okay. So the Empress is here. There's some anxiety there with the Empress, but let's see. I see why. Why is it 3 of Pentacles? Four of Cups.
All right.
Nine of Wands. Two. Oh, look at that. So cute. Two of Cups. No
problem. Thank you, Andrea. Bless you.
Ooh, it ended up coming out. This is the Devil card in this deck. Devil on top of the deck here. Definitely could have been like just fears that Nosy is highlighting within this connection. Not sure if there was like gossip or other people's opinions that played a part in some way. Knight of Pentacles. They're highlighting like in their energy towards you how there could have been no communication for a while, or like there's a blockage in communication. I don't know, maybe you blocked him. Either there hasn't been any communication for a while, or when there was communication, it wasn't the most positive. It wasn't the most positive. Oh, look at that. Lovers. So I'm not sure what the nature of this connection was with you and Nosy, but they're saying you as a lover. They're saying you as someone they fancied quite a lot. You have the Two of Cups here with the Lovers. And there could have been external factors, like something got in the way of this. It feels like it wasn't the connection. It's like other people's opinions. It's kind of giving OPP energy. Wow, it's like it feels as if other people's fears could have been on the connection. Like, but what if this happens, or what if that happens? I don't know. Projection, like people were projecting. Ew, like I don't know. It's given like that single friend that wants to tell you how to have your relationship, and you're like, or how to operate in your relationship, and you're like, but you've been single for 65 years, and now you want to tell me how to run or how to operate my relationship. My relationship. I don't know. So it just seems like there was something like that that's coming out of Nosy's energy towards you. Like there was an external factor that kind of played a part in this, and you two separating, or where's the Seven of Swords? Yeah, Five of Wands underneath the deck. Seven of Cups. Yeah, there could have been like another or others that just confused the situation. Oh, the Three of Wands is in the reverse. Okay, so that's like the Six of Wands energy. So Nosy's kind of losing hope that they will be able to say something. At some point they could have been waiting for you to come around, or for you to initiate something with them. Not sure. Or if this is you, because you two are mirroring each other quite a lot. So just however that shoe fits. If you feel more comfortable in this size, or I'll get to that one. But yeah, just waiting for this situation to take off, for there to be expression made and there being nothing. Like, how are we gonna rebuild? How are we gonna work on things? How are we gonna, put in the groundwork? And there was no communication. It's like the blockage. It's like, okay, how are we gonna move past this? Now, If this is nosy, it kind of feels like this could be nosy's energy. They definitely want to move past whatever these external factors were that caused fear in this dynamic between the two of you. I don't know what happened, but it definitely feels like, I keep saying it, but it just feels like it wasn't your connection with this person. It was like other people. That's what nosy, at least in their energy, kind of what they're emitting. Like it was other factors that played a role. Hey, hey Anita, welcome. Thank you for liking the live. Yes, I'll add you. Okay, I see. Expects you to start the conversation. Yes, for sure. And in some sense, it looks like she's lost hope. Okay. She's lost hope in you doing that or just waiting on you to do this. Even though she does want to rebuild with you. It feels like Lindy. She wants to rebuild or discuss this. And she may want another person, even though it feels like there's another person that got involved with the disconnect. She may want there to be kind of like a mediator in some sense. Like, okay, maybe Lindy will send a message to so and so, a mutual friend, to talk to me. She's had hopes in this at least, but it's getting a little foggy. It's like she can't really see the end of the tunnel. It's, yeah, she's kind of getting there, even though she does want another chance. Like she's still open to there being communication. It's kind of that, just looking at the blockages. When are we going to move past the blockages? And you said that maybe you would have communicated by now, and that's probably why she's kind of like, her anticipation is a bit shot. You probably surpassed the max like that you usually do. Like usually maybe you don't, talk in 2 weeks, and she's like, wow, it's been 2 weeks already. It's given those vibes, and usually she may hear from you. So it definitely feels like she's still open. At least it feels like let's see, nosy. They're open to working with you and working things out. Definitely feels an emotional connection, like she misses her fellow comrade or friend, love, however. Okay, I see. Oh, so someone did. See, that's what I was. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad you stood up for yourself. Yes. Okay. Okay, yeah, there was like, it felt like someone got involved. It was like so heavily in the energy because it doesn't feel like it was you two. Like your energy just felt like you two were just innocent. And also with this devil card, it could indicate that with these two people gossiping in the back, and you're just like not with it. But however, yeah. No problem, Lindy. Thank you. Okay, Anita. Let me see. Yes, you can post whenever you're ready, Anita. Hey, Trinity. Welcome. Yes, I added you. Yes, you could do an energy. Um, that's a very unique question. Thank you, Pink. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Oh, you posted your question earlier, Trinity. Okay, Okay, I'll just do the current energy around you. They'll probably touch on it. And we could see if there's anyone with bad intentions. I'm gonna do, let me see, Pink's reading, and then we have, I don't think John V's still here or Debbie, but John V, Debbie, and then it'll be Lindy. Lindy, I just did Lindy. So Anita. So actually Anita. And then Trinity. Wait. Trinity, it looks like you came in earlier. So Trinity and then Anita. So Trinity and then Anita. So I have your question, Trinity. You don't have to repost. And then, let me see. So I'm doing Pink now, then Trinity, then Anita. Okay, 1 second. Bring back. Yes, Epster, I am, and welcome. Okay, so the next week, what's coming in there for Pink? Okay. Okay, you're definitely receiving attention from someone that you could have been holding back from. Looking at being patient in the situation, perhaps you've just been patient. No communication. King of Wands. King of Swords. You could have set a boundary with this person. You could have set a boundary with this person. 9 of Cups. But this is wish fulfillment coming in your love life, King. In the next week. Definitely something that you could have, it's touching on a situation you could have been waiting for or being patient in. Ooh, Knight of Wands is clarifying the 6 of Wands. So some attention, someone may want to take an action towards you. This Emperor wanted to come out with it, with the 9 of Swords. Okay, yeah, you could have had some words with this person. Yeah, you could have said,
And your mom's a whore and your dad's a I'm just kidding. 5 of Swords is just those choosy words. You could have had your choice words with this person. You found yourself just kind of holding back, not engaging in that kind of energy with this individual any longer, that is. Like, you're holding your tongue. Yeah, death card. Like, you're like, you know what? Let me just let them have it. And this is like working rather nicely in your favor. Hierophant here, taking the higher route, it looks like, is getting you recognized by this person, or recognition. Knight of Cups here. 2 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups. Which is clarifying the 9 of Cups already here. So this is like wish fulfillment for you and another person. Especially, it could be a situation that, this is a 3 of Swords. There could have been another person involved. I'm not really sure, but there was some, this is touching on a situation where there was heartache. 3 of Cups and the 3 of Swords. Now, then the next week, definitely feels like this person is taking some form of an action towards you. Let me see. It's definitely something that you desire to happen. Like, you would want, I would say, them to do. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. This is the King of Pentacles. Yes. King of Pentacles. So, that makes sense. So, he's coming with stability. He's giving you this attention, like he wants to see you, take you out. Ooh, okay, Pink. You know you have to keep me posted. You know you have to keep me posted. Okay, so he's definitely wanting to move past this conflict. Coming in with a solid offer. You could have let him have it. At some point, maybe that's why he's kind of like doubling back. 5 of Swords here. Yeah, Hangman. Page of Pentacles, you gave him something to think about. Queen of Cups. Okay, King of Wands. He's taking action towards you. Fool card. This leap of faith. He definitely wants to change the way things have been. This is touching on a situation with someone that you took the higher road. You said, you know what, I'm not going to keep going back and forth with you. You start holding back in this situation. And in some way, you're still invested. You just weren't engaging with this person in a negative way. Like, you're like, you know what, I'm not going to let you keep putting a damper on my mood. You put that to rest. And the Queen of Cups, like, you could have just chose to love yourself, pour into yourself, even though you were still, you know, attracted to this person, so on and so forth. They're taking an action towards you, whoever this individual is, and offering you something solid. They may just offer you out on a date. Something like that's happening, though, in the next week. And you gotta let me know. So what is the 7 of Pentacles here? Wow, this is so nice. Okay, 4 of Wands, celebration. Celebration. This is long awaited, though. Reconnecting. You may have to make some room on your schedule. 2 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles on top of the deck. But you're both, ooh. Okay, hold on now. This is giving something that you could have walked away from previously. Perhaps there was some drama involved or just conflict involved, but 9 of Cups is being clarified by the 6 of Pentacles and the Devil energy. So, in the 5 of Wands. So you could have had some, again, it was already highlighting conflict, but this person may want to, they may just want to, by the end of the night, just see what you look like with the lights off and on. So just giving those vibrations. Now, this is what's coming in for your love life soon. Okay? Now, in the rather for the next week. So you know you have to keep me posted. Because this just looks like wish fulfillment, this reuniting with this individual for the both of you. They may try to get a little close to you as well too. And it seems like you swept something underneath the rug with this person though. Like you said, hey, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. And that's kind of what initiated what is initiating this response. But I would anticipate this individual wanting to see you within the next week. You got to keep me posted. Okay, but this isn't giving like new love coming in. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but that's not the vibrations that came out. Okay, but yes, alrighty, Pink. Alrighty, so let's see. Let's see. Should you post again? No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna do your reading after Trinity here. Three of Wands. Okay, healing. Oh, okay. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Oh, that's cute. I was looking at the surrounding energy, and the Knight of Pentacles is here with the Lovers. And the Knight of Pentacles is watching this feminine energy. So it could be touching on a connection here, which I was already kind of picking up from the Devil and this Knight of Cups. Alrighty. What is that? I need to stop saying alrighty. I say it like every 4 seconds. But let's see. Star card. World. Okay. So Trinity, there's someone in your energy that's hoping that you're not over this, or that things are not really over, that things can heal, that you'll come back around. They're not sure if they're your cup of tea anymore. They don't know if they're still your cup of tea. They want to know. They want to know. Sun card. Yeah. 8 of Cups flipped this over. So you could have walked away or disconnected from this person. They want another chance. 9 of Wands. They're willing to put in the work. That's what they're kind of suggesting here with this 8 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles energy. See him at work here emotionally. But he's like, I don't know. This person's like, I don't know. I don't know. That's how they're saying it. I'm just kidding. All right, so what is this?
Oh, look at that. 2 of Cups on top of the deck. They still feel emotionally connected to you. I told you this was touching on a connection. Oh, 3 of Cups is here. Why art thou 3 of Cups here? Let's see. 9 of Wands. 3. This could be, if this could be a friend, I don't know. This feels a little bit romantic, but maybe it's a friend that feels like you're disconnected from them. You're no longer talking to them. And they want to work things out with you. Either way, they're like, they don't know if this is what you want. Like, you just, this feels like a masculine, though. I don't know, you could be friends with a masculine. Either way, what is this 3 of Cups? All right, let's see. Yeah, 9 of Cups is something in terms of like your desires, where your heart's at. With a, I hope that was in the camera. With a particular person. Now, what came out, 3 of Wands, Judgment. They could be at a distance, or somehow you distance yourself. You could literally be a distance from this person, whoever it's highlighting. But they could be very well praying that you're still open to coming back around or seeing them again. They see you as like a missed opportunity of some sort. I'm looking at kind of this like 5 of Pentacles on the back end, 6 of Pentacles. They definitely want to balance things out with you, work with you in some sense. This could have gotten rather heated, toxic. But this is the Devil card. It's like my temptations, energy. They could have felt as if there was like a irresistible kind of nature that you two had that's still present, even though you two are detached or there's distance somehow. But whoever this is in your energy for your general, they want there to be action. Maybe on your end, they want you to take some type of action, or they want something to happen. Maybe they're used to seeing you a lot or something like that, but they're definitely open emotionally, and they're just hoping that you're still interested in them the way they are interested in you. However that shoe fits there. Yeah. Okay, I see. You have the job. Oh, that could be why the devil energy was present, maybe. If this is touching on that person. But, yeah. It feels like now they may have had some form of awakening, wake up call. Especially with them feeling like they're not sure if you're even open to them anymore or something like that. But, yeah. Trinity. Oh, you've moved on from, okay. Yeah. I don't blame you. That's unfortunate for them. Because whoever that is, they really have hopes that you are interested in the way that they are with you. Alrighty, Anita. I can do energy between you in Himanshu. Oh, really? So you were thinking if this person had bad intentions towards you, and that's why they came out in your energy or your general? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, not really. No, not judgmental. That's not what I was getting. Especially with the only time the judgment came out was with the Three of Wands. And that's indicating more, especially following the Three of Wands, that there's a desire for action and forward movement, like reconciliation, another chance, like resurrecting. Just action really feels like forward movement. But yeah, way to channel the energy. That's how you do it. That's how you get the job done there. And it definitely came out. So they don't have bad intentions towards you though. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one really quickly. And so at 5:34. 5:35. All right. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I see. No problem, Trinity. Thank you. Yeah. They definitely want you to be open to them. It feels as if. Alrighty. So, 𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚑𝚗𝚒. First, I'm gonna pull their energy towards you at this time. And I am doing a timestamp reading right now. Anita, if you're here, I can do your reading. I'm not sure if you're back, but yeah. Alrighty, so okay, so you're here. Okay, awesome. I'm glad I asked. Let me pause this. Okay. Let me write another timestamp. Okay. No problem. Alright, so the energy between you and Himansh. Okay, you're definitely on their mind. Okay, communication. I don't know if you've already tried to reach out to them or if you're just contemplating it. Okay, Four of Swords is here. Yeah, you could just be thinking about communication with them, and they're thinking about communication with you too. They could perhaps be typing something up or considering doing so. Hey, 𝚑𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚑. You know what? I didn't add you here. I'm glad you reposted. Thank you. Let me add you here.
Okay, so you'll be after this one, actually. So let's see. So the King of Swords is here for 𝚅𝚒𝚎𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒. Okay, no contact. Yes, with the Four of Swords, I can see that. Oh, it just came out. Oh, okay. So if like in their current energy, they're feeling like a disconnect with you, wanting to reconnect for sure. Page of Wands could be just you contemplating communicating or communication with this person. But in their energy towards you, they want to get out of, they could have been looking at things a bit negatively in terms of whatever happened. They could have been thinking about it from a negative light. King of Swords, that's the King of Swords that's here too. So her man issue is definitely thinking about you quite a lot at this time in their current energy. Perhaps the last conversation you two had. Oh, the Page of Wands is here and it just flipped in the reverse. The last conversation may not have been the most positive. Yeah, King of Swords. Yeah, and Five of Swords, I was already touching on that not so positive energy. He really wants to communicate with you. I don't know how long you guys have been in no contact. Yeah, Nine of Cups, getting similar energy like I did earlier. For some reason, he's not sure if this is what you want though. And it has something to do with the last conversation you two had. Now, he's feeling a bit insecure. This could be like insecurities with the Five of Pentacles, Page of Cups about reaching out to you. Although he does want to, he's currently thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened on the last conversation. Nine of Cups is coming out in their energy towards you. There's definitely a desire to talk to you. I say that because the Tower's here. It looks like the last look, the King of Swords is on top of the deck again. They're definitely thinking about you, her man issue. Wow, Lovers. And it feels like, okay, this is just my extra card. It feels like they're just wondering if this is mutual. Like, if you want to talk to them, if you want to even hear from them. Because there were some words said. There were some words said in the previous conversation that's giving them this impression that, are you even going to be interested or open? Is Anita are you even going to be open to hearing from him? That's kind of their energy towards you. And it feels as if you're just kind of in this Four of Swords energy, Page of Wands. You are actually open, but because of the nature of however the situation was left off between you two, that's what's gotten them thinking this. Ultimately, in the energy between you, because you're asking your energy, um, you mutually want this communication. You mutually want this breakthrough. But on his end, there's just a bit of insecurity in terms of like, I don't know, is she even going to be receptive? And then you're like, I do desire this, but you're just taking a pause. You're like, okay, Four of Swords. Doesn't doesn't look as if you're going to initiate the conversation. That's for sure. But I would say in their energy towards you, they really want to talk. So keep me posted. Because it looks like they really want to actually talk with you. They're just feeling like, are you even open to it? Is Anita even open to it? So let me know how long that takes, because it looks like it's going to be it's like for that to be in their current energy, feels like it could be rather soon. Um, 𝚬𝚛𝚒𝚅, did you have a general or was it a current energy? I was looking for it. Okay, I see. You can post your question now whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's the energy between you two? The general or the current energy reads are free. It's only questions that are donation based. So you can always ask a current energy. Let me see. 1 second. Okay. Alrighty, so we're asking D. Hope. Look at that. There's hope. And one thing too, 𝚬𝚛𝚒𝚅, I don't think I've read for you before. I always shuffle like on camera, and I just believe in transparency. I'm not like a reader that's gonna tell you what you want to hear. But judgments here, they're coming back around, or there could be a second chance being highlighted here. Intuitively, you could be picking up on this. You could just feel a little clouded. Judgment could be a little clouded with it. But yeah, I won't tell you, like, yes, there's hope, and literally, it looks like you two would never speak again. I just won't do that to people. That's how it feels. But definitely star cards here. 6 of Swords as well, too. Now, the 10 of Swords with the moon is being highlighted in the energy between you two. I'm going to see what that is. I see where there could have perhaps been deception or a bit of sneakiness. 10 of Swords is back. You could have called out something. 10 of Swords with the Queen of Swords. Or you could have broke silence after a while. King of Swords is here. What is the 6 of Swords? Okay. 9 of Pentacles. Lovers. Okay, Lovers been making its debut in a few readings. I love to see it. Empress on top of the deck. Lovers. 4 of Swords. You two will definitely make peace with one another. I see where there's been just taking a step back in the situation. There could have been a lot of things said or just that has happened in this connection. 3 of Swords is here. You're both kind of highlighting, what is this in the energy of the and upstairs? Oh wow, so the Death card. Interesting.
So in the energy between you two, there could have been just communication, not really open about maybe motives or however. I don't know if this is your energy highlighting the change in communication or theirs or D's, but there's something being highlighted in terms of the communication, how that has changed. Like we're no longer kind of going back and forth. There's no longer this because the Ten of Swords is here twice. And this could be you just let's say you've been overthinking or you've been thinking a lot about D. That's changing. Like if you've been thinking if they're interested with this Page of Pentacles. Why is the Six of Swords here with the Star? Nine of Pentacles. They are single. Or this independent single energy is being highlighted here. Emperor. Okay, there he is. There he is. I don't know if he's like a boss in his role or has a lot of responsibilities. This Ten of Wands on top of the deck. But they do want to make peace with you. D is D a masculine? I mean, they're coming out a masculine energy either way, but they're highlighting their independence, they're single, and they still feel connected to you. They haven't really let this go. They're just not giving you attention or giving attention to this situation. Now, not sure why, but the Six of Wands is there in reverse. Not sure why, but they're like the Four of Pentacles is here. So it's kind of in this way. So it's kind of like they're looking at perhaps opening up, but at the same time, this Emperor is kind of rigid. D's kind of in this energy where they're set in their ways, they're set in their routine, and it's maybe up to divine timing how this situation will heal. Not sure. Let me see. Eight of Swords. I see a lot of blockages here. Why is the Eight of Swords here in energy? Yeah, with communicating. I don't know why, but they're kind of highlighting that. How there's blockages in there being communication. Knight of Swords, Six of Swords. But they want to make peace with you. I mean, there is hope. I mean, that's in the energy. I don't see them hiding any third party, just in the general energy. They look single. And then the lovers, they look as if they want us, they still see you perhaps as their lover, or they're still holding on to you emotionally. Six of Swords, let me pull a deck. Okay, I pulled out the Chariot, so they may want to see you again. Or just move forward emotionally with the Six of Swords as already indicated. But there's a blockage in communication. I'm not sure why. Oh, you're coming off the Queen of Swords Death card. Are you not talking to him? Like you're done talking? Like you told me I'm done talking to you. I'm not sure, but D looks like they're pointing out communication as a blockage though. Not so much their feelings. They're still hoping to smooth things over with you. It just looks like, I don't know, you got tired of talking or you got tired of saying the same thing? Not sure. But it depends on how long that's been going on. But either way, they definitely want to come back around with Judgment on top of the deck. Empress, Six of Swords, smooth things out with you. Yeah, they want to smooth things out with you. But you two both feel in that energy like you're set in your ways. Like, I don't know. Like you two come off like you're both type A individuals. Okay, I see. Aw, yeah. Yeah, he just feels a bit rigid. Now, He's open to there being communication, but for some reason, he seemed you to be a bit shut off to that at the moment. I don't know if you told him you weren't going to talk to him or what, but that's in the energy for just for now. Yeah. Oh, thank you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑
No problem, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑. Thank you. Thank you, Anita. No problem. Love and light to you as well. Let's see. So first I'm going to see what's in their current energy towards you. Okay, so you asked if they were single. They're single. They're single. 7 of Pentacles. 8 of Wands with the Empress, 9 of Pentacles, Justice. Okay, if you don't talk to her already, she definitely wants to communicate with you. The 2 of Swords is in the reverse. Came out like that. Lovers on top of the deck. Ten of Wands. Oh, yeah, she wants to talk to you. I don't know if you've already broke communication, but if you have, she really likes conversation with you. Like, just conversing with you. She looks forward to it. She looks forward to hearing from you. Or she wants to talk to you. Why is Justice here? Okay. Death card. 9 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is at the bottom of this deck too. 7 of Pentacles. Let me see. Oh wow, that's so good. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, in some sense, she's like waiting to talk with you, communicate with you, connect with you. She's coming out the Empress twice. She may know that you're like interested in her or attracted to her. Yeah, she may be waiting for you to let this be known. Ooh. 3 of Swords. What is this death card? Justice. King of Cups. Okay. I would like... I don't know if you're curious if she was single out of curiosity or if you knew about someone that she could have been connected with. Either way, that's over. Death card. Justice, 3 of Swords, King of Cups. It's over with that particular individual. And she is open to whatever you would like to offer her. King of Pentacles. But it does feel as if she could be disconnecting from someone and getting out of a situation she could have invested in. I will say that. If she hasn't already talked to you about this, she will. She will. But she's single currently and she is interested in communicating with you. Let's see if you two will meet in the future. Okay, so oh yes, you'll meet with her. Yeah, for sure. You'll meet with her, but 8 of Swords, hold on. What was her blockage? Hey, Shy Gun, welcome. I can see Louise's energy towards you, Shy Gun. Oh, this isn't your reading, Anita. I won't be able to see that. I won't be able to see when they will contact you. I'm not really good with timelines. I can't give you a timeline. But if you go by certain energy for timelines, I could pull a card, but I don't do those
to be fair. And I'm not just going to make up a time that they're going to reach out. You know, it's not really fair to you. Or I don't really classify myself as a liar either. So let's see. Okay, so 𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒. Also, Shy Gun. I think I could do their energy. Okay, so what is this? Oh yeah, you're gonna see her. You're gonna see her for sure. Okay. This may be a surprise to her when you do finally see her or you open up Ten of Cups. She may be sabotaging a little bit though. She may sabotage, especially if you like give her an invite. Page of Swords on top of the deck. She may look at it. She may take a little while to respond. However, she may wonder like, what's your motive with the Moon card? She may kind of psych herself out and think, oh, you know, what does a soul want from me, and so on and so forth. But I definitely see you connecting with her and opening up emotionally to her, or making it known that you want to see her. You may find that she has her reservations, and I believe it's gonna definitely highlight whatever that heartache that came out in her energy towards you was in a different connection. That could be perhaps why, because she could have saw that person as her Ten of Cups, and you're presenting her with this opportunity emotionally to have a Ten of Cups. So that just may play a role. But I definitely see you seeing her in the future, the near future. But just kind of be aware she may have her thoughts. Her thoughts may get in the way. That's all. Let's see. So Yvette. Alright, when are we gonna meet next? I can pull a card to see Anita. I could pull a card. And then also for Shy Gun, I can do the energy between you and Louise. For questions, they're donation based. So what I also offer are current energy reads. So I try to kind of fit it in a current energy read. But yeah, so I could see Louise's energy towards you at this time. And maybe that may give insight to, you know, what you can expect, at least according to the current energy. But I'm going to pull one just to see, Anita, if there is a third party between you and Ḥimanshu. Ten of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Five of Cups. This is the Nine of Wands. Not really giving that. Now, if there was at some point, this person could regret it. With the Five of Cups here, could be thinking about it. It was a regret on their end, but I don't see any third parties on around, even surrounding the energy. Like underneath is the Ten of Wands, Seven of Wands. So it feels like there's a bit of resistance, and Nine of Wands could just indicate they want another chance with you as well too. So no third party from that. No third party in between you two. Well, that's going to stop him from being with you, that is. I mean, hello. But no third party. No problem, Anita. Would you like an energy read, Shy Gun? On Louise or Louis? Yes, you can. Oh, okay. So, okay, I'll do an energy read on you and Lewis. How cute. 10 of Cups is here. With the 8 of Wands. Great. Alright, so they could have faced some judgment for perhaps maybe involving you. If they involved you in another situation, they could have experienced some type of judgment for that. Looks like there's an avoidance here with communicating, though. No problem, Anita. Thank you. Oh, I see you. No problem. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate it anyhow. I appreciate it. Ooh, okay, so whoever this is, wait, let me catch their name. So for Lewis, they don't feel like this is over between you two. And it may feel like there has been quite a few things that have happened that have transpired in this connection. But they're not saying it's over completely. Like, there's things still left unsaid. Coming out in the energy. Devil here with the Queen of Swords. So, are you not talking to them? Are you the one that's in the... Why is it in the Swords? Who is this? Magician. 5 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so this person, Lewis, wants you to say something. I'm trying to see. Why is 7 of Swords? Why is 7 of Swords with the Magician? Oh. Okay, so they did. They could have involved you in like a third party situation. That's why you're not talking? Or there was something else here? Or maybe, is this you? You found out about a third party? Or you went to someone else? Why is the 10 of Cups here? Okay, they're saying you detached. They're like watching you from a distance. And they want to say something to you. Yeah, Page of Wands. They really want to talk, whoever this is, Lewis, you know? But they feel like you're blocked off from talking. I don't know if there was an argument that happened or what. Okay, so he's closed off. He's a different country and I don't even know what it is. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, Lewis is thinking. Lewis is like, okay, he's in this hermit energy. He still feels like a Ten of Cups connection to you. He actually feels like there could be a missed opportunity between the two of you. The Four of Cups is underlining this energy. But there's a blockage in terms of the communication. I don't know if this is what you're highlighting with the family Ten of Cups, but there's a blockage with the communication and his energy towards you. Like, he can't talk to you. Now, you said he's closed off. Seven of Swords, Magician. He could not. I'm just gonna. Okay, I don't know if you've already found this out, but he could be avoiding. If he comes off a bit avoidant. Hold on, let me see. What is the Three of Cups here? Okay, that's what he's thinking. His investments. Family? Does he know that your family's the way they are? Okay, it's not giving a traditional third-party energy. So this isn't really like another person while he's not talking. And his current energy towards you, he's highlighting something in regards to the communication. Like, he wants to come out of this hermit energy. He's had time to really think. I see him looking at you from afar. He doesn't feel like it's over. Like, everything hasn't been said. But for some reason, he wants you to say something. It's like, you're going to communicate. Are you going to communicate? You said he's closed off. Did you catch him in a lie or something? What was he doing right here? He's thinking about it. It could have caused strain on the connection. He's looking at what caused strain on this connection. He's thinking about this. What caused this to be a missed opportunity with you? As being highlighted. He's very closed off. Well, I see him in a hermit and a Seven of Swords energy. But if he's closed off towards you, I'm just trying to figure out why would he expect you to talk to him if he's the one that's closed off. But he's definitely wanting there to be communication between the two of you. Even the Ace of Swords on top of the deck. But I'm just kind of like squinting my eyes at why won't he initiate the communication? Especially if he's not blocked. Okay, I'll see. Cause I didn't do a past, present, and future spread. I just did their energy towards you. I'm just gonna pull one because I did pull one for Anita. I'll pull one for you too. If things are like if they're gonna open up to you. Who is this? Lewis. If he's gonna open up to you, or if there's gonna be some form of forward movement soon, or just action from his end. So I'm not really getting too much of that. I'm getting him waiting for you to say something. Anyway, let me see. Okay, it's gonna take time. Yeah, it's gonna take time. You know what just came out? The Queen of Swords again. It's gonna be in something you may say or have to say to Lewis. Not really sure. Unless Lewis is coming out in the Queen of Swords energy, then perhaps they're thinking of something they could say, but it's not really giving this is Lewis. Just however that shoe fits. I just asked, can you expect action from them? Can you, soon? What's, and it's highlighting again this Queen of Swords. Perhaps you'll receive clarity from this fog that the moon could present. You may have a way of kind of conveying a message or saying something to Lewis. But yeah, that's what's coming out, Shy Gang. Oddly enough. But yeah. Hey, Oja. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yes, let's see. Page of Wands. Empress. Eight of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So, Kushagra, they're highlighting how there hasn't been communication, or even when there is communication, it feels like as if there's like blockages, but this could also be highlighting the fact that there hasn't been communication for a while. They do want to heal things with you, though. Temperance is on top of the deck. Oh, yeah. Knight of Pentacles is back here. So, in their energy towards you, it feels as if, like, let me see. Wheel of Fortune, they want there to be a change in the communication. Six of Cups. Aw. Okay, Three of Swords, Two of Swords. This could have been like a long-term connection, or you knew this person for a while. Like you two were friends and then you were lovers. Oh wow, Ace of Swords. So Ace of Swords is here. They definitely want to talk with you. They want you to see something a bit clearly in terms of the heartbreak from the past. Like they feel as if in some sense, perhaps you could be like in a victim energy about it, and they're just like, no, you should look at it like this, Kushagra is thinking you should look at a situation a bit differently. That could have been a heartbreak from the past. Yeah, it's like you're in denial of something. They're highlighting Death card. They want that to end. Did you just say something? There could have just been communication after there being no communication with the Death card, Two of Swords.
Okay, I see. Okay, nice. So you did. You have clarity with him. Okay, because in his energy towards you in Kushagra, they're looking at how the communication has changed then. But so it's like you went like okay, there's a period of no talking. Now there's communication, but there's something in terms of the past they're highlighting here. And you said there was someone else that came in between you two. Hmm. But they could have. I know it sounds like weird because someone else came in between you two, but he wants that to be like he wants to heal that. He could feel like he kind of hurt this person. So let's say, not to say you weren't hurt, but let's say that you two were in a connection prior to there being this other person. And they're pointing out, it's like he's pointing out how I really hurt this person because I always wanted to be with you. It could have been that kind of situation that he's wanting you to look at a bit differently. Like, you're the Empress. So the Empress is the ideal, the Empress is the blueprint. So, in some way, it's like in his energy saying, well, I know we haven't gone without talking in a while. I'm glad that's changed, but don't be in your head. Like, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚑, it could be just being in denial, sabotaging. Because I always wanted this connection with you, is what he's saying. 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒. Like, he wants you to look at something differently in terms of this heartbreak. Ace of Swords here with the Six of Cups. He does feel like you two have this kind of like soulmate energy for sure. Strength card. Definitely feels like you have been involved for a while. You've known this person for a while, but they want to heal things with you. They want to keep things afloat, and they want you to kind of see where they're, even though it led to there being a heartache, like where their heart was before and where their heart is now, kind of vibes is coming through, and their current energy. And they're looking at long term too with you. Kushagra is looking at long term as well. So yeah, that's in their current energy towards you. They don't want a cycle to repeat either. I don't know how long the two have done this or how many times, but they just don't want it to repeat. You know what's so interesting? The Three of Cups is on top of this deck. So it is highlighting, they are highlighting another energy, but you're the Empress for them. You're the Empress for them. Okay? So definitely saying that. Alrighty. So let's see. Princess. No problem, Oja. Thank you. Nice. Okay. So Keenan or Keen, um, they're contemplating offering you something emotionally. You have the Ace of Pentacles. So Magician here with the Ace of Pentacles. That's what they're working up. Like an offer of some sort here.
I usually read these messages, but for myself, but that's why they're in there. So they're interested in healing this with you. It seems like there's something that needs to be healed, or just smoothing things out with you. If there's nothing that needs to be healed, they definitely see you as the Temperance card could be like a soulmate energy. Definitely, especially with this magician next to it. 7 of Swords. Sun card. Ew. So they're strategizing. I see. They're using their powers for good instead of evil. This I say that because I was gonna say the Emperor, the magician, kind of came out wibbly wobbly earlier. So this person could have shown themselves to be a little crafty in ways that weren't always good. I'm not sure if the woman will be out of the picture now, Oja. From the energy I got between you two. But I will say you're the preference. I mean, he prefers to be with you. That did come out in the energy. Let's see. Why is the 9 of Pentacles here with the 9 of Cups? Oh, nice. Well, we already saw he was coming with something solid in his energy towards you, Keenan, or Keen, however. King of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands. So if they're quiet, there hasn't been much communication, and the Queen of Pentacles is on top of the deck here. And the Lovers is underneath it. So if things have been quiet with this person, this is what they're working up. They're working on a way of smoothing things out with you. If not, I was already touching on that kind of soulmate energy. If not, just like not smoothing things out with you, coming together with a solid offer, that's for sure. Yeah, coming together with you for a solid offer. This looks like commitment. They're contemplating this currently, this love offer. For sure. This is their current energy. See his hand on his head or his face. He's working on this like Ace of Pentacles. For sure. So Temperance on top of the deck here. It's worth the wait, I would say. Temperance there too. Whether you two are like healing something that could have happened, but he's definitely looking at stability, solidarity, long-term commitment. Oh, okay, yeah. It was giving those vibes like he could have been. Hey, Mystical, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I was just gonna hop off of here in a little bit. I have to do this one though. No problem, Princess. Thank you. Let's see. Aniket. Okay, Aniket. Let me see if I can go back up. Yes, I am just. Let me see. Yes, you can. I just have to do a timestamp read before I forget. It's gonna log off. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, you can. Okay, let me see. 40. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Aniket. So we're gonna do the energy around Sanika. So Sanika's energy towards you. Wow, you got all major arcanas. What is this thing? Magician again. Ace of Cups. Okay, so Sanika. Okay, it's highlighting how she could be single. I'm just looking at how this like card moved in the back. It's the Nine of Pentacles with the Knight of Cups. But anyhow, she's like open to there being like another interaction with you. Things kind of you coming back around. 6 of Cups here. 10 of Wands. She still like feels a connection with you. I don't know how heavy things, even with time, this is like my endurance. Strength can signify endurance even with time. Okay. So she's on you bad. Aniket looks like. She's on you bad. Rather bad. Alright, that's enough here. Because I know you have a girlfriend. So it looks like for Sanika, she's open to you emotionally. 8 of Cups is underlining the energy. So I see where there's been a disconnect and where she is open to reconnecting with you. 6 of Cups, Ace of Swords. She would love to hear from you. I don't know if she's going to initiate the conversation or if she's like wanting you to initiate the conversation, but she is open to the conversation. All right. Okay. That is in her energy towards you. And you said she rejected? Interesting. Isn't it so? It's so interesting how they always come back around. Because she's not in a disinterested energy now towards you. That's for sure. Okay. So let's see. All right, Mystical. Thank you. Let's do a general. Oh, wow. Someone flew over here. Ace of Cups. Nice. 6 of Wands. 2 of Swords. Okay. This feels like it's touching on a connection from the past. From someone that could have been just, let me see, difficult. Eight of Pentacles to work with. There's like an element of seeing value in a situation after overlooking it. So maybe this is someone that you could have felt like you overlooked in some sense. Emotionally. I don't know. Do you work with him? Not sure. Five of Pentacles. Either they're difficult to work with. The Ace of Cups is back again. It's definitely touching on a connection, which we already saw here with the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups put off the Ace of Cups. You want a renewal with someone from the past? Because this is the Five of Cups energy. Six of Cups is here. Seven of Cups. I don't know if there's like confusion or other options now in the picture. What is this? For your general. Okay, Knight of Cups. Seven of Wands on top of the deck. Okay, so what this feels like, there could be an option. Okay, so let's say there's a, okay, I'll go a few scenarios because this is a general, but there's an Emperor in the reverse that's significant here. Now, I don't know, it doesn't feel like you could, maybe you worked with this person before. If not, you would like to work with this person, but they could be a little bit difficult, set in their ways, just stiff, hard to get through to, like fixed energy. Um, given asshole. But you may want like a renewal with this person. You also have other options, it looks as if. Other options emotionally that you don't want. Because they aren't this individual. That you kind of are really having hope. Like you have hope in this situation. Whereas before maybe you didn't. Or you kind of lost it. Or you lost, like you didn't see the value in the situation before or something like that. And now, because it feels like it's like two different energies. Like, okay, so you have other options, but you don't want those options. And there's people who may want to take you on a date, but you're like, no, I want to go on a date with this person that's kind of stubborn here. And that's where your heart pulls you. Even at night, this is where you go. You drift off and you think of this person, healing things with this person. They do desire to heal things with you too. I mean, you're connecting with them for a reason. The Star card here with the Two of Cups, the Moon card. This is something that they're contemplating. Perhaps that's why you don't want to move with these other options. But they may need to get out of their own way. They may need to just get out of their own way, mystical. Because they're coming out the Emperor in the reverse. They're kind of like doing themselves in, it feels as if. Yeah. Some way, somehow there. But that's kind of the energy there. It feels like it's touching on a connection that you want to heal and work through. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑
Okay. Actually,
Okay, interesting. I feel like this has happened before in your reading. You have the Empress with the Emperor, that whole dynamic. So, Magician here with the Tower, Three of Pentacles, Hierophant. Nice. It feels like you're connected to someone that you could have quite a, either it's been a long-term connection, but that you have a spiritual connection with this person. It's giving divine counterpart. You could want another chance with this individual and you're thinking of them. Oh, wow. Okay. So this fell near this king of, or not king, but the emperor. So this individual could be contemplating coming towards you or seeing you. You're both thinking of the other, to be fair. Maybe you're wondering when they're going to initiate something towards you or some action towards you because they usually do. Or come see you. Maybe they usually see you. I'm not sure, but yeah, you'd be right to think that they're going to take an action. They're still invested in this, even though their backs turned, their heads turned right now for some reason. But this is the Wheel of Fortune, the Sun card. So it's like you two are going through another cycle. This individual could be, wow, I was just going to say that. They could feel as if you're meant to be with them. This is the Lovers. I was going to say that because the Wheel of Fortune's here with the Sun card. And that's like destiny. Okay, Yvette. Yeah, so whoever this is in your general, you're definitely already connected to this person. You could be seeing this person. You could have gone through something with them, maybe rather recent. And you're both looking at how you two are going to rebuild this connection or how you two are going to work on things. In some sense. And if you're like thinking or contemplating, when are they gonna come around, or are they even thinking about it? They are. And they are. They haven't given up on this. This person's like playing chess, not checkers. They're in that energy. I'm just noticing this piece here. So don't let them like get in your head. Strength card. They may try to test your strength or your patience or however that goes, but don't let them kind of coming off as if they're not interested get in your head, attending towards you, like interested in coming towards you or It seems like this is something you may go through quite often with the person, or this isn't your guys' first merry-go-round. Kind of hinting towards where that energy is. You two have been here before. But, yeah.